Good morning. Good morning. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Goodness gracious to everybody. Holy goodness gracious. Holy smokes. Good morning, everybody. I hope you guys are having an absolutely fantastic day. Oh my God, it is a fantastic Tuesday to be here with you guys. Hopefully you guys are having an absolutely fantastic day. I'm very, very excited for today's stream, and I'm very, very excited for today's shenanigans. It is going to be an absolutely fantastic, fantastic day, but I am very, very grateful that you guys are here, and more importantly, I'm even more excited to be here with you guys. I'm reading up. Sorry, chat, I might have been a little silent at the start of the stream there. I'm reading up on this drops campaign because this is news to me as well. I feel like we have to make a. I feel like we have to make change my title. I did not expect drops to be here. Miss Boo, could you craft up a really good drops command? Labeling or basically saying August 5th through the 17th for watching, and then there's gonna be a there's gonna be some paid drops as well. Potsy, good morning to you, brother. How are you, man? Drops are officially tomorrow. Drops are officially tomorrow from the 5th to the 17th. However, there's also gifted sub drops from the 5th to the 8th, to where you guys can give a specific amount of gifted subs and you will receive in-game Tarkov items like reskinned hot rod containers and other things as well. Drops are officially tomorrow from the 5th to the 17th. However, there's also gifted sub drops from the 5th to the 8th, to where you guys can give a specific amount of gifted subs and you will receive in-game Tarkov items like reskinned hot rod containers and other things as well. I don't like that. I don't like the end of that, but I don't really like the end of that. Farmer with a tier 1. Holy smokes. Also, Jay with a prime sub. 8 months. Holy smokes. Thank you so much for that. Lee, good morning, brother. How are you? Farmer with the tier 1, 16 months. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it, man. I don't think it's a gifted. Is it? Isn't it just subscribe to a Twitch account playing Tarky? It might be. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me read up on this a little bit. Twitch subscription rewards from August 5th to August 8th. You'll also be able to earn exclusive in-game rewards by subscribing to Twitch streamers. These items are available in all game modes. All 3 rewards are unlocked after purchasing 5 paid subscriptions, either regular or gifted. In case of a gifted subscription, the purchaser receives a reward. Subscription renewals also count towards the total. All right. Chat, they're officially watching drops tomorrow from August 5th to August 18th. Chat, they're officially watching drops tomorrow from August 5th to August 17th. Additionally, there's also 5 gifted subscription. Oh my God, they're officially watching. I don't like that, man. Fuck. Hold on, chat. Let me lock in real quick. This is an important one. This is an important one. Dude, I'm loving Seasonal Pot. How are you? How are you enjoying it? Chat, there are watching drops for Tarkov tomorrow from August 5th to August 17th. Additionally, there is a gifted subscription campaign where you will receive 3 in-game reskinned items for gifting 5 subscriptions to any streamer or subscribing 5 times to 5 different streamers as well. Chat, there are watching drops for Tarkov tomorrow from August 5th to August 17th. Additionally, there is a gifted subscription campaign where you will receive 3 in-game reskinned items for gifting 5 subscriptions to any streamer or subscribing 5 times to 5 different streamers as well. Not yet. Laxus, good morning. It's tomorrow, fellas. It's tomorrow. Goodness gracious. You think normal Tarkov is going to die? It's hard to tell. I don't think it's necessarily going to die, but I definitely think it's going to struggle, for sure. My assumption is that within the next probably week or two, Yeah, probably with the next week or two, or not week or two, but next year or two, I think the permanent character is more than likely going to. The permanent character is more than likely going to be pushed and cycled into the seasonal character. If I'm being quite frank with you, it just doesn't make a lot of sense to be honest with you, mate. It does not make a lot of sense. Chad, I'm trying to find things that we need. Because we need to go on a custom spree here. I need 220. I need a stash of corrugated hose. Oh shit. Alright. Alright, we'll see how we go. We'll go again tomorrow. Hey, I appreciate that, Laxus. I appreciate that. Hold on, chat. I gotta do some content creator work here. I apologize. I gotta do some content creator work. Tomorrow, there is an absolutely massive drops campaign for Escape from Tarkov. If you guys don't, oh my god, I probably shouldn't scream and yell because people are gonna get mad. Okay, all right, we're good. Tomorrow, there's a drops campaign for Tarkov. It is the summer 2026 drops campaign. And if you guys watch a Twitch streamer from, oh my god, I said the T word. Tomorrow starts the drops campaign for Escape from Tarkov. It will run from August 5th to August 17th. And additionally, if you give 5 subscriptions to any streamer, either regular or gifted, you will unlock a Hot Rod beverage cooler bag, a Louis Vuitton deluxe wallet, and a Twitch rare dog tag case so that you guys can obtain those in-game and have them from subscribing to your favorite streamer. Additionally, like I said, you will be receiving watching drops from August 5th to August 17th. You can check that out right here. It will start on August 5th at 9 a.m. EDT. Perfect. Marker Jaketron drops event. Recorded. Stopped. And news. What's the new streamer items? That has already been announced. But if you don't actually know what they are, because well, you don't know what they are. Airwing Marine, I believe, got one. Giga Beef got one. I believe the guy that won. I believe the two guys that won that tournament. The arena players. At least I believe. Anyway, chat. It is a absolutely fantastic day with you guys. I am on cloud 9 right now. I did not realize that tomorrow the drops campaign was happening. This is kind of a shock to everybody in here. Very, very sorry about that. If you guys want more information on the drops campaign, come over here to the purple app and type in ! drops. Sounds like we're going to see Gino tomorrow. You will be seeing me. You will be seeing me. Slot with the tier 1, 2 months. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate it. Sorry, I was reading the notes, seeing it was adding a few new ones. Hell yeah. Happy Tuesday. Hope God blesses it all today. Let's kill some PMCs. Amen. Cap. Amen, brother. Let's kill some PMCs. Shall we? Can't remember where to get my streamer box at Forget Every Wipe. I know it's on EOD website, but I can't find it. Yeah, you can go to escapefromtarkov.com. Go to your profile top right here. Do the captcha to make sure you aren't a bot, and then go down the gifts. shit. It says I've already received it. Yeah, seasonal character is currently bugged. I don't think you can redeem it on your seasonal character just yet. Find out what you're allergic to. Hell no. I still do not know my allergies. I still do not know my allergies, man. That model airplane has to be a myth. Can't find it anywhere. It's my last piece for collector. Jay, you're on collector already? Drops according to who? Battle State. Chat, there are watching drops for Tarkov tomorrow from August 5th to August 17th. Additionally, there is a gifted subscription campaign where you will receive 3 in-game reskinned items for gifting 5 subscriptions to any streamer or subscribing 5 times to 5 different streamers as well. If you guys want more information on the drops campaign, come over here to the purple app and type in !drops. Damn, I'm on it today, chat. I'm on it today. My sound bits are like that today. Sorry, chat. That's going to be spammed quite a lot today. I'd like to point out that those gifted subscription campaigns are genuinely life-changing for me. The last time that I had a gifted sub campaign, we actually we're nearing one of our freaking sub highs ever. And I'm not saying that I expect that this time, but I will say it's big for me to announce. All right, I apologize. Oh, not on seasonal. Got you, Jay. All right, that makes sense, then. Jay Money, yo. How you doing, brother? I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Woke up this morning. Absolute blessing. Open elevators. There's loot. Elevators over here. Micah with a prime sub. Holy smokes. Thank you, brother. Oh, my goodness. How do you open it? Is it not openable? Some do. All right. Not only that, but your views always skyrocket. Yeah. Yep. Yep. How are you not going to sing Aiden happy birthday? Hold on. I didn't see it until now. What's your record anyway? 4,000? We're not going to hit that tomorrow. I'm not worried about it. Yeah! J-Money, I appreciate that. Yeah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Aiden. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, brother. Happy birthday, chat. Feels birthday man in chat from Mr. Aiden. Aiden, how old you turning today, brother? I think you around my age if I'm not wrong. Happy birthday, my friend. Happy birthday. Gonna be an absolutely fantastic day. Laxes, by the way, thanks for the 5 gifted earlier in stream. I really appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it. Is Tangia back? Who just slided in front of me? Tangia is not back. There's probably not going to be Tangia for a little bit. Like there will be, but it's hard, man, because this is a very important part of my career. You know, the first week of Wipe is when I have people that come in here for the first time and stay around for the next few years. And it's very important for me to not let them necessarily experience the Tangia spam that we've been having. Although I've technically done preventative measures to try and, stop that from happening. It's just one of those things. It can get annoying really fast. So it's hard. Not gonna lie to you, I already went back to PvE. No! It's all good, motivation. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, man. To be quite frank with you. You're turning 20. Damn, Aiden. You a young chap, man. You a young chap. Thank you guys, by the way, for this level 1 hype train. Really appreciate that, too. And against people just sucks. I don't blame you. But for what it's worth, motivational tomorrow, brother. Tomorrow, there's a drops campaign that you can redeem all of the rewards on PvE, PvP, and seasonal. So I got to make that known. Tomorrow can be a life-changing day for me. Absolutely life-changing day for me, brother. I'd have 5 raids in a row and I lost all my shit. Oh, damn. It's hard because everyone is doing because of the benefits. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people doing right now. Trioing. I mean, a lot of people took off work yesterday, you know? It's kind of how it is. I ain't built for it no more. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Ran 12 raids last night, survived 1. Finished with a 3 KD. That's how my play session went. Damn. At least you were fragging out, though. I mean, shit. 3 KD, brother? Holy smokes, man. Holy smokes. Only way you're getting my subs is if Tangia's turned back on. It will kill my stream, Maurice. I've seen the statistics. Although there are some times that Tangia brings in a lot of people in here. Because it's a very good way to support me other than gifted subscriptions. If we're talking about drops campaigns, I will kill my stream by running Tangia. And I hope you guys can see that a little bit. Tomorrow is the most important day of the year for me. I only have 1 or 2 days a year like tomorrow. This is an important day. Yeah, and it doesn't work for the community. That's all. Gino, you opened any briefcases yet? I haven't, no. Did you buy the battle pass? Of course I did, brother. I put that shit immediately in my write-offs yesterday as well. Where did I find the documents for the battle pass? I just bought mine, Dent. Yeah, I just bought mine. Yeah, I know a lot of people have been telling me about this briefcase. You can put the Black Division dog tags in the briefcase and stuff, something like that. Did the briefcases give you a bunch of loot, or what do they get you? Running a kilo on your interchange scab is just not good, brother. I saw someone put the dog tags case in the cultist circle. Dog tags in the cultist circle. I wonder what came out of it. Yeah, it is it's a briefcase. Yeah, apparently it's a 6-hour briefcase that you get to open up. As far as I'm concerned, somebody was saying earlier that you can open the briefcases. I don't really know what's in them. Sub G work is some fuck ass bullshit today. Amen. Amen. Morning, everybody. Morning, Grambit. Morning. How are ya? How are ya? How are ya? Bear with the start prediction. In and out. In next raid, I assume you meant? In or out in exit raid. Are you talking about like next raid? Like you want the first PMC to be a prediction? Yeah, we can do that. Miss Boo? It's Tuesday, feeling like a second Monday for real, for real, for real. But for what it's worth, my day has been completely turned around, Karambit, because of the fact that there's drops tomorrow. Drops officially start tomorrow, chat. I am very nervous. I'm not going to lie. Because there's gifted subscription drops as well. You'll get 5 subs from me tomorrow. I appreciate that, Papa. I appreciate that, man. It's going to be a good day tomorrow. Feel free to give your guys' subs to whoever you guys feel deserving of it. But for what it's worth, I will give you the best drops. It's the same drops for everybody. They're finally doing the paid drops. They're doing both. America, they are doing here. I got you. I got a sound bit for it that I'm actually pretty proud of. Chat, there are watching drops for Tarkov tomorrow from August 5th to August 17th. Additionally, there is a gifted subscription campaign where you will receive 3 in-game reskinned items for gifting 5 subscriptions to any streamer or subscribing 5 times to 5 different streamers as well. 5 gifted subscriptions. Or subscribing to 5 different Tarkov streamers will receive access to the 3 reskinned items. If you guys want more information on the drops campaign, come over here to the purple app and type in ! drops. Dude, I cannot tell you how excited I am for tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a big day, chat. An absolutely massive day. Absolutely massive day for me tomorrow, fellas. So get 5 subs tomorrow. Yes, you can get 5 subs to any of your favorite streamers. You get all of the items for 5 gifted subs. All right, any of your favorite streamers. Log in, Bob. I'm locked. Sorry, I am, I'm trying to figure this out because we gotta, I love you. I love you too, MX. I'm over here. No, I'm over here. This is the biggest day of the year for me. Like, I'm not trying to make it seem like I'm the craziest motherfucker in the world because I'm not, but this is the biggest day for the year for me. And it's important for me to kind of just get all the information out now so that you guys are informed, so that tomorrow it isn't confusing for you. Did we find out our allergies yet? We haven't. Real, we haven't, dude. I'm kind of scared. What would be bigger, jobs campaign on new season or your wedding day? Completely different days. This is the biggest day professionally for me. Completely different days. All right. I also have a green flare. I need to lock in and kind of use it. Here, you know what we can do? We can put this down here. I believe, if I'm doing the mathematical calculations correctly, customs. Dude, if I'm allergic to a mule, it's on site. It is quite literally on site, brother. I don't think you realize. I genuinely don't think you realize. Any big consumables you're glad you're not allergic to? Yeah, propitols. I'm not allergic to propitols or ETGs, which is good. I'm also not allergic to any of the mainstream med kits. You know, Saluas, Cars, AFAX, IFAX, Grizzlies. I don't think you can be allergic to Grizzlies, but my point still stands. I'm very grateful for that. I'm very grateful for that, to be honest with you. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at. I think those are the ones that I'm most thankful for. Wooden gear crate. Yeah, what the hell is this? What did I just get? Also, where the hell is this skier poster? 100K? Bunch of junk. I don't really... That might be the gift from the scabs. Yeah, that might be a gift from the scabs. I don't know. Why don't I have my bison, my bison thing, man? Did I not receive it? Hold on. Initial equipment 3. Check junk box. It's not in there. It would come up in the search. Oh, I looked up. Oh my god. It doesn't even. It says it's not the bison controller. Okay. All right. All good. All good. Morning, Gina. How's your Tuesday going so far? It's going good, Woody. Not gonna lie, it's gonna be a long week. I don't think I'll be taking a day off, to be quite frank with you. Tomorrow is probably one of the most important days of my entire career. So, yeah, it's good. It's good. I'm stressed, but I'm ready. I'm ready for it tomorrow. No, it's just tomorrow is the drops campaigns, which statistically speaking are the biggest like weeks / months of my career. And as somebody who hasn't really had a true off day in a little bit, it's gonna be kind of crazy, man. Gonna be kind of crazy. But yeah, tomorrow is the drops campaign, so I gotta lock in for that, twin. Tomorrow there is a drops campaign for both watching and paid drops. Chat, there are watching drops for Tarkov tomorrow from August 5th to August 17th. Additionally, there is a gifted subscription campaign where you will receive 3 in-game reskinned items for gifting 5 subscriptions to any streamer or subscribing 5 times to 5 different streamers as well. Oh yeah, no, I already texted her. Yeah, I already texted her. Quite good morning, brother. How are you, man? So when are the drops up? Will you go 24-hour stream? There's a consideration, but more than likely longevity is going to be my best attribute. I don't know if doing a 24-hour stream is going to be necessarily the play, but if it's one of those things that you guys give me a specific goal or I've released a specific goal for a 24-hour, we might do it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yo, D-Bunch, good morning. How are you, brother? Good morning. How do you like seasonal loving it, Big Jorkin? Loving it. I literally was thinking about Tarkov last night, and that hasn't happened in a long time. I was literally excited to wake up and play Tarkov today. I am just, I'm very grateful, man. "24 hours is cool, but it's the exact same as 12 and 12 for us. But 12 and 12 gives you some sleep and personal time." Yeah, that's where I'm at. I definitely think of the same exact way, to be quite frank with you, D-Punch. Did I get him with that nade? He stopped moving. Or is he baiting me out very well? How's it going, bro? What's up, C420? Doing good, man. Doing good. Yeah, he's not dead. I know how to get this guy. This guy's gonna walk right into my trap. What level is he? Level 14 right now. Yo, Gene, I'm playing right now. Let's go, Mop. How many hackers since the release of 1.0? I haven't really seen a lot of hackers during Cord Breach season, at least. There will be, Pot. They wouldn't advertise it if there isn't a way. I think there's just a glitch right now to where you can't receive them in your seasonal. Dude. Something is like really weird here. I can't tell if this guy is dead or not. I don't think he is. I heard him walking, but... How do you feel about an after raid kill cam? Just to see how you actually died? I think it's important to have, Bob. I don't think there should ever be a kill cam that is in the middle of the raid. If that's what you're asking. Specifically now with the spectator feature. But I think an after raid report would be pretty sick. I had an idea a few years, or not an idea, it wasn't my idea, but somebody mentioned how they should have like an PUBG after raid report. I don't know if you guys have ever seen like an after raid PUBG report, but it shows you where your steps were. It shows you where your enemy shot you at. Shows you where he was, what gun he was using, all that sort of thing. I think they should do something like that. I think it would be very, very beneficial for Tarkov, but... Like Arena Breakout, kind of, yeah. If I disconnect and load it in, reload it up, and I'm already dead, is that a cheater or just a bug? I don't think it's either. See, Woody? When you load into your spawn. Your character physically loads in. So anybody that is pushing your spawn, let's say, for example, you spawn over there in those bushes. If there's somebody around your spawn, then it's easy for them to kill you. But it's fucking work ready to get on target. Dude, me and you both blank. I was looking forward to today. I was really looking forward to today, man. I'm so happy right now, dude. The drops campaign is tomorrow, dude. We're all in a good mood. At least I'm in a good mood. Okay, paint and cargo is done. I don't think there's been a guy over here. The MP7 guy, I don't think looted over here. Yep, there are drops tomorrow, which is why I'm so freaking nervous. There are drops tomorrow, chat, that I feel like some of you guys need to know about. There are both watching drops and paid drops. The watching drops last from August 5th to August 18th or August 17th. And the paid drops are only 3 days long, so you guys better take advantage of it to whatever favorite streamer you might have. All right, tomorrow there is paid drops as well that you get 3 reskinned in-game Tarkov items that will help out with some of the inventory space for you guys. What do you get from the paid drops? You get it's in the drops campaign. I can read it out to you. They mentioned it on the Tarkov TV podcast. It's a hot rod beverage cooler bag, which is a hold your dick bag, which is reskinned to be a hot rod. A Louis Vuitton deluxe wallet and a Twitch rare dog tag case. So that's tomorrow from August 5th to August 8th. That will be the paid subscription campaign that you guys can take advantage on any of your favorite streamers. If you guys want to go give your subs to somebody else, I completely understand. If you want to give your subs to me, I will be live tomorrow, probably for a very long time. And if you have any questions or any concerns downloading them or whatever it may be, feel free to ask, all right? Feel free to ask. Are there any perks you regret choosing? Not yet, senior. I will say I think I'm going to regret choosing allergic here soon because we don't really know what I'm allergic to. And considering I haven't used most of the good items, I'm afraid that I'm allergic to something actually good. So, yeah. Explain what the hell the difference is between the season PvP and normal PvP. Seasonal is seasonal and permanent is permanent. I know that might sound crazy or that might sound redundant, but yeah, that's kind of how it works. I have used Propofol and ETG. My brother got water allergy. I know some people got water allergy. That just sucks. Yeah, I haven't tried any food that I'm allergic to. I've tried some mainstream medications that I have not been allergic to. I'll be honest with you, man, I'm getting worried because I haven't really tried some of the good items yet, and that worries me. I haven't tried SJ6s. I haven't tried mules. I haven't tried adrenalines. Or actually, I did try an adrenaline yesterday, but I'll tell you this right now. If I'm allergic to like an SJ6 or Trimadol, it's on site. It's on site. Me and Nikita are beefing. All right, because I'm telling you right now, that's some bullshit. All right? Some bullshit, man. Would allergies show up in tutorial? Yes. Yep. Yeah, Zagustin is also one that I haven't tried. I did try that 2BTG sim yesterday. Yep. Do seasonal players play in the same servers? Yes. Or no, Cam. No. I'm allergic to croutons and iskras. I don't know what the third is. Damn. I feel like that's a pretty good thing to have an allergy to. Dude, croutons are useless, man. They always be dehydrating you anyway. Yeah, you do not get the streamer case this drops, but I can tell you right now that this drops campaign tomorrow, this paid drops campaign tomorrow, is probably going to be the most meaningful drops campaign that we have, considering the fact that we get literally in-game Tarkov cases that are better than the streamer case for 5 gifted, and we get 3 of them. We get a wallet, which, by the way, is good as is for some early wipe goers, and then we also receive, we also are going to be receiving a hot rod case, which is going to be a hold a dick, and you're also going to have access to a oh my god, I'm blanking now. Whatever the last one is, I'm blanking. What is a paid drop? It's exactly what it sounds like. You find your favorite streamer, and you go over to his chat and you give him 5 subs, or you subscribe 5 different times to your favorite streamer, or 5 different subscriptions to different Tarkov streamers, and you will be getting the paid drops for tomorrow through August 8th. It is 5 gifted subscription or 5 regular subscriptions to 5 different streamers. I would recommend the gifted because it's the easiest. But 5 gifted subscriptions opens access to the paid drops. That is some in-game Tarkov items. Very similarly, the streamer case from before, the purple one that you see in people's inventory, that is a paid drop. If you ever see a container, that the 2x3 container, the waste bag, that is a paid drop. All right, those are all paid drops. And so, yeah. Did you see the boosted server thing EFT posted about? Boosted server? I don't think I did, Cody. I'm going to just get the dog tag case. Well, you get all of them, C420. 5 gifted subscriptions to receive all of them. You don't have to do some rigmarole that's like 1 gifted for this, 2 gifted for that, 3 gifted for this. And 5 gifted gets you everything. It doesn't even, it will give you all 4 or all 3 of the items, which is pretty cool because all 3 of the items are going to be very good. It's going to give you an early game hold you deck, which will help some of you guys carry your items. It will give you a wallet, which is going to be very good, and then it also gives you a hold on, give me a. It also give you a rare dog tag case, which is pretty sick. You pay a subscription for better servers. Cody, I think you fell for some like one of them Ball State game tweets, brother. I have not heard of that, and I don't think Tarkov will ever release something like that. No, Cam. Oh, fuck. Cam, with a tier 1. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate that. How long was that? 12 months, Cam. Love you always, baby. Freaking 1 year resubscription. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate it. Is there Twitch drops tomorrow? Chat, there are watching drops for Tarkov tomorrow from August 5th to August 17th. Additionally, there is a gifted subscription campaign where you will receive 3 in-game reskinned items for gifting 5 subscriptions to any streamer or subscribing 5 times to 5 different streamers as well. Do you know what are in them? Twitch drops are random crates that you watch and you receive different tiers of crates that you get to open up in your inventory for different miscellaneous loot. The last year or so, the drops have been absolutely insane. Specifically those like the purple, I think the legendary drops. They give you some really good shit. Those are seasonal characters. It's for all 3 characters. True. And that includes the gifted subscription campaign as well. The three items that you will be receiving from the 5 gifted will be obtainable on all 3 characters, seasonal, PvP, and PvE. You need to let people know the start time so they don't give subs at 8:30 tomorrow. It doesn't start at 9 EST. I think they can figure that out, but I'll make sure to let people know for sure. What do you think the player base is for permanent character? Probably like 10,000 people. How do I get in here? Man, fuck. I can't get... And shit, can I see it? No! Crazy, what the hell were you doing, bro? What the hell were you doing? Perfect. What are you trying to do, Gino? They added padlocks to Tarkov. Now, there are specific doors and specific crates that are locked by padlocks that you have to shoot. You can't get through that door until you shoot the lock. I could not shoot the lock because I was on the wrong side of the door, which means that I had to go around and shoot the padlock somehow or just jump over the fence. I could have probably done that, but you get my point. Yeah, it's the new padlock mechanic. If you are curious about it, feel free to ask. I'm sure I can answer any question that you might have about it. You know, Chemicals Part 1. Part 1. The 220 key. It's in there. It's up there. Okay. Can you use melee? You cannot. No. Are you going to try Mistfall? I am fully focused on Tarkov for the next, 2 weeks. With the announcement of Drops campaign being tomorrow, I can tell you right now that there is not another game that I can think about. Not only am I absolutely addicted to the seasonal character, but I can tell you right now with the Drops campaign, it's life-changing. I got to lock in. I'm not going to be trying anything else for a little bit. How long is seasonal? 125 days. You can do the math. I think that's like 4 months. Can't believe I get a bleed or break every time I get shot. I had like 8 breaks on customs. That's crazy. Yeah, you better than me, man. You're a lot better than me. What's the barter for it, farmer? I don't actually know. It's a lot of numbers to math. Oh, for sure. There's a lot of math in Tarkov. What do you think of the update? I personally love it. I think seasonal character. I think I can speak for probably 95% of the community that this is the exact update that so many people needed to get addicted to Tarkov again. I think we saw. I saw it loading up stream this morning. Gino, I stayed up all night. Gino, I've been playing Tarkov for 12 hours straight. Well, you love to see that. You haven't seen that in Tarkov in a very long time. Now, don't get me wrong. You know, wipes in Tarkov are special, and they always attract people to play long hours. But I think there's something special about this one. I really do think that Tarkov is back, or at least somewhat back. What are you allergic to? We haven't figured it out. We haven't figured it out at all. Yeah. You check if he naded that kid? No, I didn't. If I'm being honest with you, see, I think it's because of the fact that I didn't really want to go risk my life. What are the updates? Seasonal. Yeah, new seasonal characters time. Yo, Dickon! The tier 3 sub at 17 months. Contributing towards my pay raise. Thank you so much, brother. Oh my goodness. How do you know what your allergies are? Death. Nah, so when you use something that you are allergic to, you get hand tremors, and you also get tunnel vision, and after a couple minutes, you die. Yeah, it's very similar to cultist poison, to where when you get sliced by a cultist, all right, you will get poisoned, and you will die within a couple minutes. Same exact concept. We have not figured out what we are allergic to yet, so yeah. You know Cozy. I do know Cozy Cage. Yes, sir. Is there a wipe? Kind of. The character that we are currently playing is a wipe. Yes. Is there pills to deal with allergies? At least not yet. No. Tried a hot rod. I have. Yep. I've tried most food items, or at least the common food items. We have also tried some of the meta sims. Propitols and ETGs we are safe from. That's not true, Gino. Who told you that you die if you take allergy item? Are you rage baiting me, T-Pain? If it's stream SJ6, we're in shambles. Actual shambles. People have been telling me that it kills you. Maybe I'm wrong then. Maybe I need to stop spreading misinformation. Can you melee the locks? You cannot. Nope. When I drink an energy drink, my hydration goes down. Got you. Which, couldn't you make an argument that if your hydration goes down, that eventually kills you? Or am I tripping balls? subscription thing I was talking about is posted in the Tarkov channel in Discord. Let me see this, Cody. I'll be honest with you, man. I think this is fake as hell. It looks real, but to celebrate the launch, we partner with Gear Up Booster and offer all players limited time 7-day free Gear Up VIP access to experience smoother, more stable raids with game-specific network optimizations. And maybe it's real, but if I'm being honest with you, brother, I don't think I've heard anything about that. I assume it's an optimization platform, very similar to what Stints has. It's nothing to be concerned about. You aren't paying for better servers. It's a game optimization platform that it helps optimize your game. Good morning, Saul. Good morning, brother. How are you? So this is what happens when you're allergic, T-Pain? Oh, you're allergic, yeah. Am I tripping balls? But you're losing health pretty fucking fast, no? It stops? Huh. I wonder how that works. Do you use one? Am I missing something? I've never used it. What are you talking about, Quizzy? What are we talking about? Sorry. You restart. I have not. No. I don't even remember me, but you're still looking, but are you still lifting / walking? I can tell in your face, lost weight, looking lean. I appreciate that, Bob. Technically, I'm up like 20 pounds right now. About 9 months ago, I found a girl, and the girl and I are very happy, and unfortunately, I've gained a lot of weight. Yeah, I appreciate it, though, man. I appreciate the compliment. I'm up like 20 pounds right now. I'm a fat ass, but I am a fat ass. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it regardless. It means a lot. Just wiped yesterday. Tarkov wiped yesterday. All right. Prediction. Does Gino survive this next raid? Sharp prediction. Here we go, baby. Cam, I got you. Dude, I have so much stuff, man. Oh, my gosh. Obtain the item. I have so much to do. No. Oh my god. Okay, all right, chat. I'm overstimulated right now. I'm overstimulated right now. This is not good. This is not good at all. Car needs a service. Easy money. Ref is now unlocked. Thank the Lord. Easy money part 2. We're going to turn in all that. We're going to turn in some of this. GP coins are now in my inventory. I need to kill players or scavs with an AUG, so I'm going to bring out another AUG, I guess. It's also saying that I have a quest for Jaeger, and I can't see the quest, so that is not cool. Okay. The task completion with a buddy, is it like normal tasks, like killing scavs? Bob, I haven't really seen a lot of symbols that, I haven't really seen a lot of symbols that really explain the whole like, buddy thing. From my understanding, I do believe there's some tasks like that, like scav tasks, that you can get that, but I actually have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. Bad habit. SETI signal. Mark any of the weather stations with a marker on woods. Goodness gracious, man. I have so much stuff to do. I'm overstimulated. It's on the gray bar left of the text. It will have 2 outlines of people. The gray bar on the left. I know that there was one for the story. You can see it right here. What is that dog tech? It is from the battle pass. Because I'm pay the win. The symbol is on the left side of the objectives tab. Hold on, let me see. You said long line is one? Oh, when you click on it, you can see the objective tab right here. I see what you're talking about. You can also do Rashala, Pocket Watch. You still got to do. Man, I got so many quests right now, brother. I have so many quests right now. Not even funny. Miss Boo, can you do? Here, we're gonna pin this one. By the way, we're gonna pin this message. Hey Gino, what's up, old gent? How are you, brother? Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, chat. I'll be honest with you, I'm overstimulated as hell right now. Got a lot going on today, fellas. Got a lot going on. Just a reminder, tomorrow there are drops. There are going to be drops enabled for both types of drops enjoyers, paid drops and watching drops. What can you do with Black Division tags? You put them in your cultist circle, like said. And you put 5 of them in your cultist circle. And you sacrifice them to the cultists and you get a briefcase. It'll give you a 5 hour and 10 minute timer. Yeah. Yeah. What I said. Yeah. Type shit. Okay. So we gotta lock in. I think it will do something, Jerry. Hopefully it does. I don't know if you have to turn in all of them, but what do you put in? I missed that part. You put in the Black Division dog tag case that you are getting from exclamation point codes. It is the codes that you get Black Division tags. Chat, if you guys want all the current active codes, come over to the Purple app and type in exclamation point codes. I have all of the codes copy and pasteable for you guys. So if there's anybody in here that needs the codes or whatever it may be, feel free to come over here. I have all of the codes currently active for you. And then if you guys have any questions about the next few weeks of drops, feel free to ask about that as well. We have a very, very important week coming up, fellas. We have a very, very important week. Any idea why those long ones don't work for me? Some of them are launcher only. You can only put them in the launcher. Yeah, well, it's an important week for sure. Faux show, faux show. Okay, we need to lock in here, chat. We need to figure out where the hell we want to go. We have like 1,000 woods tasks. We have 1,000 customs tasks. Okay, let's do Pocket Watch. I feel like Pocket Watch is going to be big for us. Where did the yellow signal flare on reverse? I did it by the train depot, but didn't work. Frowny, I'll be honest with you, brother. I don't really remember that quest too well. I wish I could help you with it. Mernin, Beeford, Mernin, brother. Is it 1 tag or all 5 in the cultist circle? I was under the assumption that it was 5. But maybe I just wasted 5 tags. I don't really know. We'll see, I guess. Yeah, no insurance on seasonal characters. I have EOD and all the codes work for me? Hell yeah. Yeah, like I said, the codes will only work on the launcher. They will not work on the website. The launcher, as far as I'm concerned, some people are having issues with copying and pasting the entire code because it doesn't copy the entire thing. It's like there's an invisible space. In that case, maybe try at the start of the code to hit backspace to see if it does anything, and at the end of the code, hit backspace to see if it does anything as well. How do you check what abilities you clicked? You can go into the Cord Breach season, and I believe, or well, actually, I think if you go up to skills, top middle of your screen, you can go down to modifiers. There should be like a modifier tab. I don't really get to watch streams, so you're a goat, Gino. Keep grinding, brother. I appreciate that, Renown. I appreciate that, brother. I'm going to be grinding all day today. I'm going to be grinding all day tomorrow. It is like the Super Bowl for me, man. It's important. Yeah, drops tomorrow, Kyle, but hold on, brother. I'm going to fire you the fuck up here, brother. All right, you got to listen up. Not only are there watching drops tomorrow, that you're going to receive a bunch of in-game loot, and it's 2 weeks long, but there's also paid drops. All right, you get 3 in-game Tarkov items. You get a Hold Your Dick. You get a dog tag case, and you get an in-game Louis Vuitton wallet that you guys get for entirely free if you give 5 subs to a streamer or have 5 different subscriptions active to Tarkov streamers that are currently streaming the game. All right? I made it sound like it's free when it's not technically free, but you get my point. All right? You get my point. There are paid drops tomorrow as well as watching drops. So definitely make sure that you guys are locked in for that. Lock the hell in. So if I give Gino 5 subs, you will get the reward. As I've been encouraging people multiple times, I encourage you to give subs to somebody that you truly feel as though deserves them. And if that isn't me, I don't blame you. Just because I'm the guy that is informing you guys of the paid drops tomorrow doesn't mean I'm deserving of your guys' money. All right? I encourage you, give them to somebody that you guys want. All right? If you want to give them to me, I'll be grateful. And I promise you that, well, you're going to be bettering my future, and this is probably going to be life-changing money for me, but it's also one of those things I completely understand if you guys want to give them to somebody else. Is it PvE also? Yes, it is on all 3 characters. You get all 3 of the drops on all 3 characters. Seasonal, PvP, and PvE. Now you're going to work just like the rest of us. I don't know what that means. I appreciate that, H. I appreciate that, man. Well, if you're saying that I'm going to work like the rest of us, then I'll be live tomorrow working. So I'll see you then. I appreciate you calling me a bum, dog. I appreciate it. Means a lot. Jenna, can you melee the locks? You cannot. No. Watch drops are only seasonal. We are confirming that right now. The watch drops are only seasonal. However, the paid subscriptions are on all 3 characters. We don't really know, Day. We haven't really confirmed much. Neither is Battle State. No, I'm grateful. I'm grateful for people like that. They come in and humble me. I appreciate it. Whenever I have haters in my chat, I'm actually very grateful for those people. It reminds me of how sad my life could have turned out. Makes me more grateful for where I'm at. You know what the fuck? No insurance for seasonal, no insurance, brother. I think you should be able to melee the padlocks if you have a crowbar or red rebel. I think it would be pretty cool. I think so as well. No, you're grateful for someone that is realistic. Life-changing money for me, guys. Get a grip. H. The last subscription campaign, this is technically private info. I can't technically tell you this because it's NDA'd. But the last subscription campaign, I made $13,000. To me, that is life-changing money. I don't know how much money you make, and maybe it's not life-changing money to you, but that's life-changing money to me, brother. I appreciate the concern, big man. Yeah, that's the most meaningful thing that people can do for me is subscribe to me, and I'm very grateful for that. No, hey, not you. No. No, not. Sorry, your name is H. Dude, hold on. Yeah, my bad. $13K is great. People in warfare get more. I don't know what warfare is. But, yeah. I appreciate that. You buy the battle pass? Of course I bought the battle pass, Pakes. The hell? People on welfare get more? Gotcha, okay. I don't know how much people in welfare make. If they make $13,000, congrats to them. No, H. No, I'm good. They definitely don't. Gotcha. Why are you guys feeding this guy's delusion? Well, H, as you said a few minutes ago, I'm being realistic. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at. This is not life-changing. I've been full-time streaming for 6 years, H. My main goal in life is people like you to come in here and actually find out that I make good money and I do well for myself. But that will never happen because you live in such a miserable mindset that you feel as though because your life is bad that everybody else's life is bad. And that makes me very sad. Maybe one day you'll switch up, man, and maybe one day there will be a day that you realize that I'm actually a decent person. But until then, I pray that you don't hurt somebody that might actually do something about it. I started streaming 6 years ago to make people feel less alone. So if you're going to come in here and hate on a 24-year-old streamer that sits here and plays video games on his ass, although I might be sad for what I do and I might be sad for the life that I live currently, if I'm sad, what does that make you? You're on TikTok right now at 9:43 in the morning talking to a 24-year-old streamer about how sad his life is. If my life is sad, is your life miserable? I want you to actually think about that. You got too much time on your hands or something. Get a grip. So you can't leave car side because it locked from the other side? Yep. That's literally what happened there, Cody. Which I literally can't believe. Apple juice, no good. Apple juice is good for me, Haas. I'm not allergic to it, man. Found any allergies yet? We fucking haven't, dude. Of course we haven't found any allergies. Goodness gracious, man. I'm sitting at work watching because I want to play, Thomas. As I've said before, I will be the guy that goes through the cock and ball torture treatment for you guys so that you guys don't have to. If you guys are at work right now, I have nothing but sympathy for you. If you guys want a streamer that you can live vigorously through without watching a streamer that kills 7 players a raid and doesn't have any sort of struggle in his questing journey, and you want to watch somebody like that, feel free. But if you want somebody that actually struggles and is relatable to everybody else, welcome in. You can be allergic to stuff. So, Mark, the new seasonal character opens up. The new seasonal character has something that is for modifiers. Modifiers, the more negative traits you pick, the more points you'll have for positive modifiers. It's very similar system to Project Zomboid. Because there is a modifier, there is a negative modifier called allergic. You are randomly allergic to 3 different items in the provisional/medical category, which is meds and food. Everybody's is different. Not everybody has the same 3. Everybody is completely different. Some people are allergic to water. Some people are allergic to super water. Some people are allergic to the sprats. Everybody's allergic to something different. And we still have not found our 3 allergies, which is starting to concern me because of the fact that I haven't had some of the good items yet. And that concerns me a lot. Yeah, Drew, I took the 5% increased movement speed. Chat, I haven't tried Rat Cola yet. Hold on now. Hold on. I have not tried Rat Colas. Fuck, man. What am I allergic to? You can be allergic to Sims, yes. There are some people allergic to ETGs. I am not, thank God, but yeah. So how did you make $13K? Not even a down payment on the house. That was made in a week, H. It was $13,000 that I made in a week last Drops campaign. Dude, people are allergic to mules. Have you popped an ibuprofen yet? I have, yes. Not allergic to them. I'm not allergic to any of the mainstream medications yet. Or at least from what I understand. But because I have checked almost everything so far, I'm slightly getting worried that my allergies are either an SJ6 or a mule. I'm just like, I'm worried, man. I'm very worried, brother. You know what the lucky modifier is? I don't, Cody, but I've been getting more loot out of some of the stuff that I loot. So maybe it's a little more luck. I don't really know. I know someone who's allergic to ibuprofen. Dead ass. What happens if you're allergic to SJ6? Can you not use it? Allergies are very weird. We don't know if it's confirmed that it kills you. I thought it did kill you yesterday. But fortunately, I have a viewer in here by the name of T-Pain. He sent me a video this morning. He doesn't know if it actually killed. It didn't kill him. It stopped the allergy like halfway through. And so I don't really know if allergies eventually kill you or not. 24 with a 12-year-old's dream. I appreciate it, H. I appreciate your hatred right now, man. You made me some money this morning. I really appreciate that. They did not add an EpiPen. Yo, what perks do you recommend since playing? I'll be honest with you. I think I did a pretty good job picking my perks, Axel. If you do exclamation point modifiers, you can actually find all of my modifiers that I chose. I actually like my character. I'm having fun on it. I don't think it's too hard, but I don't think it's too difficult either. Or I don't think it's too hard, but I don't think it's too easy either. I think it's like a perfect split. You know, you have the allergies, which fuck, man. I should have shot the guy looking at me. GG's. I should have had that. I don't know why they're so slow, the dorms. GG's, man. GG's. All good, all good. GG's. What is this? What does this guy choose for his modifiers? All med kits consume 25% more. Lucky and marathon runner. Interesting. We got a bunch of scavs there though. That's good. I only did luck. Oh shit. Yeah, you can see it at the bottom. I heard Jekyll is really rough. A lot of people complain about Jekyll, Axel, but yo, Salami, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm having a good day so far. How are you? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I don't think Jekyll is bad. I don't think they would make something bad 1 point. And the reason that I'm saying that is I feel like Jekyll is pretty easy to deal with because I always will have something that like can heal a light bleed. You know, and it's like once every 5 minutes. I don't really think that's a big deal. I also have the trait to where my bleed percent chance is less. So I haven't been really having a hard time with it, man. Like, I know a lot of people are saying that Dr. Jekyll is terrible, but I don't mind it. Like, I think it's been pretty easy for me. Yeah, I don't know if it's because I have the trait or something like that, but I don't get really impacted. Someone said that luck has to do with like bouncing bullets off of your helmet and weapon jams and things like that. I don't know that it's true. Yeah, everybody has their own speculation. We don't really know either. I wish we did. I wish I did know what was going on, but here we are. I feel as though that I've been getting really lucky with crates. I don't know if that's necessarily if that's a sign that I'm luckier like loot wise, but I've been feeling a lot luckier with crates and shit. I don't know if that's something for it, but I've been feeling lucky with the crates. Hey, Zach, he loves you too, brother, man. I appreciate it. Much love, much love. Yo, White, good morning, brother. How are you, man? How are you? Is juice painkiller thing good? Yes. I like it because it means that if I don't have any painkillers, I can find a juice. Allow myself to run out of raids a little bit better. I think we've all been in that situation where we don't have painkillers and we're walking to extraction. We never know if we're going to have time. Now juice is going to come in handy. It's going to save you almost. I like it personally. But to each their own, brother. Shit. I need 114. Shit, man. All right, you know what? We're going to do a bunch of looting this raid. We're going to go to the pocket watch real quick. Go get pocket watch key real quick, and then we're out of here. Is taking one sip of juice give you the same thing as drinking the whole thing? Yep. I believe so, at least. I believe that's what I think somebody confirmed that yesterday. 2 points for minimum PKs. 2 points. Damn, Jerry, you the buckwheat, the buckwheat commander. The buckwheat brigade. What are the other codes for, Gino? Which ones, Papa? Every single code can be put into the launcher so that you can receive different loot. We don't really know what every 6NU9. Yeah, those are codes that give you the Black Division dog tag, I believe, which allows you to put it in the cultist circle, which then allows you to get the briefcase, and then the briefcase gives you loot. We don't really know what's in the briefcase yet, but I think you have to open it somehow. For me, it says it was invalid. Did you try on your launcher? Those long codes do not work on the website. What buffs did you choose? If you want to find my build, Chucky, you can come over here to the Purple app and type in exclamation point modifiers. It'll allow you to find my build. I would love to tell you what my build is out loud, but if I'm being honest with you, I'm trying to save my voice for tomorrow. I'm sorry. We choose USEC or Bear? USEC. What's tomorrow? Chat, there are watching drops for Tarkov tomorrow from August 5th to August 17th. Additionally, there is a gifted subscription campaign where you will receive 3 in-game reskinned items for gifting 5 subscriptions to any streamer or subscribing 5 times to 5 different streamers as well. Tomorrow is my Super Bowl, man. Watching drops from August 5th to August 17th, as well as paid drops. Paid drops are massive for me. They always are. So if you guys have any streamers that you guys would like to receive your 3 in-game Tarkov items that are going to be very good, by the way, and you guys can receive them on all 3 of your characters, and they are permanent, which means that they do not leave your account. You guys can find a streamer to give 5 subs to. You can also like give 5 different subscriptions to 5 different streamers that are playing Tarkov. That works as well. Yeah. Figured I'd let you guys know of that because it's important. A lot of people are saying, well, Gino, I'm going to give subs to you. I appreciate your concern and I appreciate the thought that you have. But I can tell you right now that I guarantee there's somebody more deserving than me out there. And I'm encouraging you to go find that person. If you'd like to give them to me, you'll change my life. But if you don't want to give them to me, that's okay too. Wait, with the Prime sub. Holy smokes. Thank you. My turn. What's tomorrow? Drops. And this whole no insurance things really makes you think about the gear that you're using. I ain't gonna lie to you. Smokes with a Prime sub too. Thank you, fellas. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How do you like the new seasonal so far? I can't speak for everybody when I say this, but I feel the love of Tarkov come back to me last night. When I've been playing the seasonal character, I've been thinking about Tarkov even when I'm not playing Tarkov, and I haven't felt that in a very long time. Like I said, I don't think I can speak for everybody, but I think I can speak for the majority of the player base when I say that I feel that Tarkov is back, or at least it feels back to me. I think Tarkov is in a good state right now, and I think we're finally at the point where Battlestate has gotten some people back to the point where a lot of people are going to start playing again, which I'm super excited for. I do. I'm bad at this. Yeah. Yeah. If you're eating Utz potato chips, that's in Hanover. Hanover, PA is known as the snack capital of the world. It has Snyder pretzels. It has Utz potato chips. It also has like 4 different types of potato chip brands as well. And then on top of that, there's also Campbell's soup that is now there as well. Tim's potato chips. Yep, Tim's is there as well. Yeah, hers is very, very close to Utz. Hers is right down the street. Exactly, H. Exactly, AX. The season dropped already? Yes. I missed day 1? Yeah, you missed day 1. Siders is owned by Campbell's now. Yep, they did buy Snyder's a few days or a few years ago. Yeah, I'm right near the, I'm right near Hanover. The entire town smells like chips. It's actually kind of pleasant. I'm very close to Hanover myself. I have my P.O. box in Hanover. My gym is in Hanover. All the food that I've ever wanted is in Hanover. I've not seen any cheaters so far during this, seasonal character. Oh, yeah, 6. Yeah, I'm down near Gettysburg, PA. Turn on Tangia, no. Trust me, if I turned on Tangia right now, it would be literal life-changing. Oh, God. Chat, listen, do not give me any subscriptions to this treasure train. Although it is technically a discount on gifted subscriptions, the real subscription should be had tomorrow. Once again, chat, I feel obligated to tell you guys about tomorrow. Chat, there are watching drops for Tarkov tomorrow from August 5th to August 17th. Additionally, there is a gifted subscription campaign where you will receive 3 in-game reskinned items for gifting 5 subscriptions to any streamer or subscribing 5 times to 5 different streamers as well. And I can't see anything because of this fog. How does that guy fuck that up, though? How does he fuck that up? You have a perk selection video, exclamation point modifiers. Fuck. Gonna have to go over the dorms, man. Dude, I literally put surgery on my arm and he killed me. All right, nah, he shot my arm back out. That's unbelievable. Unbelievable, dog. Yeah, they do need to change sights a little bit, but... So you get for muzzling a bear. Leave me alone, sub. Chad, I would like to point out that this treasure train is pretty special. Treasure train is pretty special tomorrow. Or today. But it's even more special tomorrow. Which actually gives me an idea. If you guys don't know what streamer to give your subscriptions to, I will have a 35% off discount the entire stream tomorrow so that you guys can save some money on gifted subscriptions and get the in-game Tarkov items. If you guys don't know what streamer to give your subscriptions to, I will have a 35% off discount the entire stream tomorrow so that you guys can save some money on gifted subscriptions and get the in-game Tarkov items. We already pay for enough in life, chat. Gas, rent, mortgage. Might as well give you guys a gifted subscription discount so that you guys don't have to spend a pretty dollar to get freaking in-game Tarkov items. Beers. Yeah, beers. Illuminant. I have no idea. I haven't found either one. So I have no idea. You pay none of that other than gas, but I'm still sympathetic for it, aren't I, Marines? You find your allergies? Hell no. Not at all, buddy. I don't know where the hell they are. Order subscriptions. Exactly what they sound like. 5 gifted subscriptions are yeah. When are you gonna do a play with viewers stream? Rags, I usually do that every other Saturday. We don't know when we're gonna do it next because of wipe, but you get my point. What are paid drops? So the paid drops tomorrow. And I keep getting a light bleed, man. Dr. Jekyll going into effect right now. Damn. Chad, there are watching drops for Tarkov tomorrow from August 5th to August 17th. Additionally, there is a gifted subscription campaign where you will receive 3 in-game reskinned items for gifting 5 subscriptions to any streamer or subscribing 5 times to 5 different streamers as well. If you guys want more information on the drops campaign, come over here to the purple app and type in !drops. If you guys don't know what streamer to give your subscriptions to, I will have a 35% off discount the entire stream tomorrow so that you guys can save some money on gifted subscriptions and get the in-game Tarkov items. 35% off discount tomorrow's stream. I'll have the discount active for 12 hours. That's what we'll do. Antisocial Jake, thanks for the follow. What penalties did you pick? If you want to come over here and find out my penalties, you can do exclamation point modifiers. I would normally answer you, Jake. But if I'm being honest with you, brother, my voice is already cooked as is, and I'm trying to save it for the rest of the week. I apologize. I don't want you to take that offensively. What up, Captain? What up, baby? How are you? What's good, Captain? What's good? What are the Tarkov containers? The one we'll just get for watching on Twitch starting tomorrow. So, Fries, the Tarkov containers, if you're talking about the watch drops, very similar to the last 3 drops campaigns. For how long you watch a stream, in this case, it will probably be, each day will be 12 hours or around there. For every hour that you watch, you receive a container. Or every, 2 hours that you watch, you receive a container. One of them is rare, one of them is epic, and one of them is legendary, I believe. They have different rarities, and if you watch the most amount of time, 11 hours or 10 hours or however many hours it is, you will receive the legendary drop, and you also receive a bunch of rares and epics. You then open it, and it's randomized loot. You can get quest items, you can get hideout items, you can get a bunch of good stuff. Yeah, my voice is killed right now. Actually killed. Gotta lock in, twin. Gotta lock in. Yep. Hey, I appreciate that, Antisocial. I appreciate that, man. Much love, chat. Thank you guys for the level 2 treasure train. Glad that you guys didn't give me money. Unbelievable. Glad you guys didn't give me money because you guys need to be saving it for tomorrow. The gifted subscription campaign tomorrow is going to be fierce. Any codes for loot on seasonal? All the codes are currently over on my Purple app, Joni. If you guys want all the current active codes, come over to the Purple app and type in exclamation point codes. You'll receive every single code that is currently active, brother. How's the seasonal update? Chef's kiss. How many buttons do you have? I can get up to 12, but I have 4 active right now. Jackson and Jakota. Thanks for the follows, fellas. Appreciate it. Try the new code, but it seems they're too long to fully enter. What am I doing wrong? You got to make sure one of 2 things. Number 1, it's in the launcher. And number 2, that your launcher is fully updated. If you're getting the error to where you can't copy and paste the full code into the launcher, some people are also having that issue, but make sure that you are not copying a space at the start of a code so that it takes up an extra character. The dashed ones codes. Yep. Those are the ones that gave you Black Division dog tags that you can put in your cultist circle. How to find code. You come over here to the Purple app and type in exclamation point codes. I do the work for you. I do the work so that you guys don't have to. How far are you in your quest? Pretty far. Not too far. I mean, I have like 1,000 quests at once right now, so that's the problem. The flesh wound is only annoying because of the fact that I don't have a serve kit. Jay, you curious as to why you have to say Purple app? You're not the first I've seen it, too. The reason for that is TikTok has very strict terms of service. They often will shadow ban you for pushing other platforms. For example, my podcast account from a few years ago got banned because I was pushing people to go watch my Spotify podcast. They did not like that. They do not like you pushing other platforms, so a lot of people have come up with different code words to push other people to other platforms without the AI bot finding out what you're doing. Purple app, red app, whatever you would call it, that sort of thing. My mate has like 10 negative perks so he can get an achievement. Dude, he ruined his wife, man. Dakota, by the way, with the 1 gifted sub to Carnage. Thank you, brother, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is a pretty good raid. Pretty good freaking raid. We got the pocket watch. We got balancing part 1 done. Probably could have got some other things done as well, but I wasn't really focused on that just yet. So if you get a blacked out head or chest and the flesh wound stays active for the entire raid, you're just screwed? Kind of. Yeah. What's your favorite part about seasonal so far, Gino? It's going to be a cornball answer, Magical, but I think that my favorite part is seeing the community come back together. Like, if I'm being honest with you, man, over the past few years, I've seen Tarkov kind of like slowly but surely, not die, but like lose a bunch of players. And it's really cool seeing some of my best friends and some of the people that I used to see come back to stream. You know, there's so many people in here right now that have gotten back into Tarkov after years of not playing, and I think that's the most beautiful part. If you're talking about my favorite part, like gameplay-wise, I think the modifiers are probably the coolest thing that Tarkov has added. And I do believe that it was a fantastic change for them to make, at least in my opinion. Did I seek my wife going for average? Do I sell my wife going for average? I mean, you do whatever your heart desires, big man, but if I'm being honest with you, I'm not one of them. I think that's an achievement, right? Not really one of them achievement hunters. Oh, average. Yeah. I'll be honest with you, man. I'm not a big average fan. I think leveling the skills is part of Tarkov. I think that's a prominent part that I think a lot of people can relate to. You know, what's up, Nasty? Good morning, brother. How are you, man? I gotta kill 15 scavs, chat. Lone Star, good morning. How are you? How are you? Balancing part 2, season PvP. Let's see here. Eliminate PMCs while wearing a pack of soft armor? Hell nah. Ref, that's where you got me, man. I ain't doing no quests like that, man. Chat, I currently have 67 GP coins. What negatives did you choose? If you want to find out my build, if you guys want to find out my build, come over to the Pro app and type in exclamation point modifiers. I would normally tell you what I chose, but I'll be honest with you, I got to save my voice for tomorrow. If you guys want to find out my build, come over to the Pro app and type in exclamation point modifiers. I would normally tell you what I chose, but I'll be honest with you, I got to save my voice for tomorrow. I still got dumbass Prapper at damn level 1. It's unbelievable. Survive and extract customs through railroad passage. Search mission. I guess I could go woods. What I got on woods? Gratitude. Well, I did just get, hold on. I did just get flea market. I believe I can now buy a shamog if I really wanted to. I believe. I need Ragman level 3. That sucks. Didn't Ragman give you one? Yeah, I used it. Like a dumbass, bro. Like a literal dumbass, bro. I used it and I got smoked. Yeah, bro. Don't even ask, man. I can't believe what I did. Where did you switch to the seasonal character? You literally just load in, Aiden. I think they did a good job of satisfying both sides of the player base with this. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. Lone Star, what are you doing this morning, brother? What do you got going on? What did you do? I dropped the shamog that I need for woods. Rookie mistake, man. Rookie mistake. Good morning, Tim. Good morning, brother. What's with the shamog? You need to place it for a quest. Carlin works, so I'm chilling. Just hopped on Power World. Oh, hell yeah, brother. We need it. I technically do need it, but I'm not worried about it. I've been trying not to take handouts or anything like that because I don't think it's fair to the people watching me. But I appreciate it. Yeah, I should be going on the shamog. What are those Black Division boxes? They give you a bunch of Black Division loot. They are from the Battle Pass. Yeah. The Battle Pass right here. Speaking about the Battle Pass, hold on though. How can I change my face? How can I change my face? Or can I not? Customization? Oh shit, thanks. I'm kind of stupid, chat. I'm kind of slow.
So, bastard. Damn, I'm so tired of this walk.
Nice.
They just left us.
Darn tootin', what the hate? Terra group? Ooh, nice. Monkey see, monkey do. Whew. Fucking Terra group.
Dude, Garrett is so bad. I saw something yesterday about this chat. I just hear darn tootin' you did, bro. So they added a voice. His name is Garrett. And it's just some Russian dude that's trying to have an American like Southern accent. It is the worst voice in the game, but I'm using it because it's funny. Like listen to this fucker. I'm gonna turn off the music for you. I'll turn it all the way up.
What's up over there? I see. What do we got here? I need to change my boots. Hey, what's up over there? Woohoo! Fucking Terra group. Fucking Terra group. Other guys saw bears in this area. Other guys saw bears. Okay, we got bears. Now we got goddamn scabs? Hey, what's up over there? Hot diggity. Here, hold my beer. Jesus. Fuck. Woohoo! Hey, fellas, stay focused.
You get my point. It is so bad. Yeah, it is horrendous, bro. It's literally horrendous. All the quotes a foreigner would think a redneck would say. Dude, I'm being so serious, man. It's some Russian dude in the studio that thought it was a good idea that put on an American Southern accent that doesn't sound anything like somebody that's Southern. And they're like, yep, bet. We're rolling with this. He did say giggity, man. He says some bullshit, bro. Don't even get me started, man. It low-key pisses me off. I don't even get me started. Darn tootin'. Like, who says darn tootin', bro? Nobody. All right? Nobody says that shit, man. They got an actual redneck in there, that would slap. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't think you've ever heard me talk if you think that, right? I have zero Southern accent. Yeah, the Lone Star, a fake Southerner, bro. He a fake Southerner, man. The monkey see, the monkey do is the best from Garrett. It is. It really is. Dad, I'm going to go get my coffee. I forgot to go get my coffee already. I'll be right back, all right? I'll be right back. Dad, once again, y'all need to lock in. Tomorrow, the Drops campaign. If you guys don't know what streamer to give your subscriptions to, I will have a 35% off discount the entire stream tomorrow so that you guys can save some money on gifted subscriptions and get the in-game Tarkov items. All right, chat. What are we oofing? What happened? Yo, Landon Fries, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it. Much love. Shots near. Oh, shit. Were they over this way? Were they over towards Fob Camp? Where were they at? When selecting your modifiers, couldn't you just do all red and all green? I don't actually know that, Overdone. I don't really know why you want to do that, to be honest with you. All red and all green is sick, but you'll be getting $30 from me tomorrow, Landon. I appreciate it, man. For what it's worth, brother, I can tell you this right now, and this goes for everybody in my chat. I already know how much everything else is in your life. Mortgage, rent, gas prices. All right, living in today's America or anybody in the world, it's expensive. I would like to point out that I'm doing a 35% off discount tomorrow, Landon, so that you guys can save some money. I know how important money is for you guys, and I know how important that it is for you guys to save money when you can, and I hope I can save you guys some money during tomorrow's stream as well. I will be doing a 35% off discount. It will come out of my paycheck, but that's okay. All right? That is okay for me, man. I just hope that you guys can get the in-game drops. But you know, it's Tarkov items. The plus is it benefits you. I mean, technically, yeah, it does. But I don't mind giving you guys a 35% off discount. I'm 15K in debt, but I'm financially irresponsible and love games. Well, Landon, for what it's worth, man. All right, for what it's worth, I completely understand. Dude, I'm terrible at Tarkov and I keep dying. Any tips besides don't die? Honestly, dude, Donut, it sounds to me that you're just new. You're new to Tarkov. You don't really know what's going on just yet, and that's okay. I feel like dying is part of the process of getting better. Tarkov is one of the only games that the more that you die, the more you learn. I think there's something to be said about that, brother. Are your traders bugged? Mine won't go to the level 2. I don't think so. Mine have gone to level 2, Joe. You do know about the new trader restrictions, right? Just say, I know that might be a dumb question to you, but yeah, Donut, it happens, brother. It happens. I would definitely recommend playing with somebody or finding some friends to play with. For what it's worth, we have a Discord. In my Discord, we have a bunch of people that would love to help you out. We call them the Guardians in my Discord, and they're players essentially that help out new players like yourself that you can learn Tarkov. Yeah. What is it? So, Average Joe, just to clarify, now in order to get traders level 2, you have to have a specific reputation. If you look at the top right of your trader, you can see the reputation. You need to do usually on average 6 to 7 quests for a trader to unlock to level 2. Yeah, the new trader requirement is rep now. It's not like the old system to where you had to spend a specific amount of rubles at the trader. What's the link to the Discord? If you come over to the purple app and type in ! Discord, you can find it. Or if you really wanted to, you can find it in the link tree in the bio. Or, lastly, if you go to your browser and type in discord.gg/Geno, Genoo, hit enter. Bam! Right here, you've been invited. We have a bunch of people in there called the Guardians. The Guardians are people that love to help out and love to play Escape from Tarkov with new players and help them through their Tarkov journey. So that's something that you want to start with, feel free, but it's all good. Started playing with my mate, funniest shit ever. The blind leading the blind, dude. It's content if you really think about it. Yeah, it's all good, Donut. We'd love to help you out, especially with the new tasks and stuff. You can get kills. Good morning, Gino. Good morning, Jeremiah. How are you, brother? G-Code! G-Code! Smexy, if you do ! Discord, you can find the link. Super easy over here on the purple app. It just won't go to level 2. Joe, when's the last time you restart your game? Sometimes you got to restart your game for your traders to level up. How you been? I'm doing good, G-Code. I'm super excited for tomorrow. I can't explain my excitement for tomorrow, man. I genuinely cannot. I'm so excited for tomorrow, brother. When are you going to let me buy you a coffee? Never. You guys do enough for me, man. 5 gifted drops. Yes, sir. Chat, there are watching drops for Tarkov tomorrow from August 5th to August 17th. Additionally, there is a gifted subscription campaign where you will receive 3 in-game reskinned items for gifting 5 subscriptions to any streamer or subscribing 5 times to 5 different streamers as well. See, Joe, I haven't actually heard of that. I haven't heard of the glitch that you're having. I wish I could help you. If I'm being honest with you, man, I don't think I can. I don't know what's happening with your game. But I wish I could help, brother. Maybe make a support ticket. Bye up, Mose. Have a good one, brother. Have a good rest of your day. Chat, where's that last where is this last fuel stash? There's one down there. There's one over by BTR. Where's the last one? Am I tripping balls? I don't know. I'm new. It's all good, Donut. DB16/Jaeger's letter. Towards Flare? No, I know that's the one I got. Hold on. Oh, I know where it's at. I know where it's at. I need to go over there. Spent so much money on the yellow flares to not work on reserve. Yep. They're kind of fucked right now, for what it's worth. Level 16? Shit. How do you get paid drops? Is Twitch linked to your Tarkov account? Yep. If you go to escapefromtarkov.com, right side, go to the profile, go down the gifts, hit redeem. On the left side, there's going to be connections there. Make sure that you connect your Twitch account. Make sure that you connect your Twitch account to your Twitch. Yes. Man. Diego, good morning. We got him, baby. We got him. No worries. How did you get AUG mags? I took the mags from the AUGs that it gave me. Yeah, the AUGs that it gave me for the quests of the one ref quest. I took the mags that it gave me. Yeah. What's the lucky buff do? We don't really know just yet, Alex. But I assume that it's better loot. That's all speculation, however. Some people are saying that it's more ricochet chance on your helmet. I'll be honest with you, I don't really know what it specifically does because, well, they don't really let you know of it. Ran an AUG yesterday and couldn't find mags. Yep. I just took the mags from the AUGs that it gave me. I like the AUG. I think AUG is nice. Ooga booga. Lucas, good morning. How's it going? It's going, brother. I'm excited for tomorrow. I woke up to some really good news that I didn't even have a clue about. Battle Slate is doing a drops campaign again from August 5th to August 17th. However, what I'm excited for, because, well, it's something to where I can support the community more than just by giving them a place to watch, is the gifted sub campaign. If you give 5 subs, you get 3 in-game Tarkov items that are going to help with stash space, and it's available in all PvP and PvE characters, which is pretty fucking cool. So you just watch a Twitch streamer and get drops. Yes, tomorrow starts the watching drops, and then there's also paid drops. There is the double whammy of drops this time around. There's the paid drops, and then there's the watching drops. Yep. Which is like my Super Bowl. It's like my World Cup. I got to lock in. That's why I've been making it known to you guys so often. I would like to point out for anybody curious and anybody thinking, well, I'm going to give Gino the 5 gifted subs. First of all, I appreciate that. Second of all, I would recommend giving it to somebody that is better than me. And third of all, if you guys don't know what streamer to give your subscriptions to, I will have a 35% off discount the entire stream tomorrow so that you guys can save some money on gifted subscriptions and get the in-game Tarkov items. I believe everybody in here pays too much for everything else in life. Rent, mortgage, gas, bills, whatever it may be. Who am I to charge full price for something in Tarkov? All right, you guys will be receiving a 35% off discount. 35% off discount. So that you guys don't have to spend full price on 5 gifted for you guys. All right, so if you guys want to find a streamer that you'll save some money getting the in-game items tomorrow, you found him. I'm right here in front of you. Flamin', good morning. Hey, much love, Flamin', much love, brother. You have a good day, all right? Good, you're such a Chad. That's what I do, I guess, man. You stream on Twitch also? Yes, I do. Yep. Can we sub ourselves once tomorrow and then gift 4 subs? I believe that works, Jerry. I believe that works, but I can't guarantee it. I'm not going to guarantee something that I don't actually know. I believe that works, but once again, like I said, I don't actually know for certain. So I can't necessarily give you a solidified answer. I apologize. What type of stuff is in your gym playlist, Jen? I haven't been to the gym in a while. I like sad songs. I've always been a sad enjoyer. I listen to like The Night We First Met and shit like that because I like sad music. It motivates me. I don't know why, but it does. What time are you starting tomorrow? I will be starting normal time tomorrow at 8:30, Tim. I might even start at 8. We'll see. And then the drops will start at 9. And then I will be live for the entire time that drops are active for day 1. So, for example, if tomorrow, for example, is 12 hours of drops, which is what it normally is 12 hours of drops, I will be live for the entire 12 hours. Yep. For what it's worth, though, Jerry, for what it's worth, you can subscribe yourself. But because of the deal that I'm doing tomorrow, it's 35% off discount for 5+ gifted subs. So it will be a 35% off discount for 5+. So you're actually going to save money if you just give 5 subs, whether it's to me or somebody else that has 35% off discounted subs. If I was you, if you like saving money, then I would definitely recommend that. But if you are somebody that wants to give, 1 sub yourself and then give 4 subs, I mean, it probably would work. I think that worked last time for people, but. Hey, Joey, I mean, jerk chicken was a time, and hope for a gift myself. I can promise you right now that majority of people in my stream tomorrow will be getting a gifted subscription. Yeah, I'm not lying about that either. Like, that's actually going to happen. There will be a lot of subs tomorrow. All right, and if you guys do not get a gifted sub tomorrow, if you guys have ever wanted a gifted subscription in a Geno stream, tomorrow is more than likely your opportunity. All right, come by chat. All right, hang out with us tomorrow, and you will 100% get a gifted sub. Yeah, you will 100%. I don't actually know that, Fat Nuts. Good question. Yeah, Chase with the follow. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate it. Much love, much love. Yep. When I go live tomorrow at 8:30, the gifted subscriptions will only count. Hold on. The gifted subscriptions and the watch drops will only count after 9. Yeah, they start at 9 a.m. EDT tomorrow. The paid drops and the regular watching drops. If you guys have any questions about them, I will be the guy for you tomorrow. If you guys gave your 5 subs to somebody else and you don't know how to redeem the gifted subscription drops, I will be the guy for you. I don't care if you gave me subs or gave somebody else subs. It doesn't really matter. Just grateful that you guys are going to choose to spend some time with me tomorrow if you guys choose it. What is a watch drop? It's exactly what it sounds like, Chase. You are going to be able to watch Tarkov streamers tomorrow, and you are going to be obtaining in-game Tarkov loot for it. When you get these drops, the watch drops specifically, they come in crates. It is random miscellaneous gear, but it is rarity crates. So the crate rarity, I believe, is rare, epic, and legendary. The rares are good loot, but it's just like normal like food and water sometimes. There's also a chance to get really shitty gear. And then the legendary drops can give you good stuff. Good ammo, good armor, all that sort of thing. It's really good. It's worth it. They've been making them worth it for the past like 2 years. What are paid drops? Exactly what it sounds like, Corey. Tomorrow through the 8th, you will have an opportunity to come to your favorite streamer and give them 5 gifted subscriptions. 5 gifted subs. So that they can, that you can receive 3 in-game Tarkov items, which is actually going to help out everybody in here. I can tell you right now, if you are not taking advantage of the deal tomorrow, you might be considered dumb. I say that respectfully, of course, because tomorrow you will be able to get 3 free, like, inventory stash savers for the rest of your entire account history. All right? As long as your account is active, you will be able to receive the items that you receive tomorrow, even way after this wipe. So it's pretty cool. I'm not taking part in the deal tomorrow. You snooze, you lose, buddy. Till I get banned for being racist. Yeah, definitely make sure not to be racist, man. What time is that in Sweden tomorrow? 9 a.m. EDT. What time is it for you right now, Papa? Can I do it today before the event starts? No. Both of the drops will start at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Okay, Papa, then it will be... Tomorrow, it will be 1546 for you. Or, sorry, 1500 for you. It's currently 1046 in the States. 9 a.m. was an hour and 46 minutes ago. So that will be 1500 for you. How do I get it again? I just joined the stream. Hey, you're good. Chad, there are watching drops for Tarkov tomorrow from August 5th to August 17th. Additionally, there is a gifted subscription campaign where you will receive 3 in-game reskinned items for gifting 5 subscriptions to any streamer or subscribing 5 times to 5 different streamers as well. So, if you guys are curious what I'm talking about, you're probably saying, well, Gino, I don't understand still. All right, I'm going to explain this to you like you're 3 years old. All right, this website right here. All right, you're going to go up here to the top right. You're going to go to profile. All right, you're going to go to the profile. You're going to go down here, the gifts. Hit receive. Okay, these gifts here on the right, in the middle, are the previous subscription deals. All right, I still have them even from 3 years ago. All right, my point is that what you guys will be receiving for the paid drops tomorrow will be forever. They will always be in your account forever. I'm not lying. Okay. What you're going to want to do here is go down over here to the linked accounts section. All right, right there you can see linked accounts. You are going to link your Twitch account. This will allow you to obtain both the watching drops and the paid drops. All right, once your account is linked, all you have to do is just watch, and then the Twitch inventory does it all for you. All right, if you are somebody that is giving subscriptions, after you give 5 subscriptions, it will pop up in your Twitch inventory that you have a crate or that you have these items. And then after that, you have to go back to your gifts on this website, and it will be a little box like these two, and you will be able to click this, and you can click this, and it says gift is already used because I've already used it. But my point is that's how you receive it. Does that make any sense? That make any sense? So the drops work if I gift you subs tomorrow. Any Tarkov streamer that is live tomorrow, Daniel. I'm not going to be one of those streamers that's like, yo, give subs to me. Give subs to me. I'm so special. I'm not that guy. All right. Any Tarkov streamer tomorrow that is live, I encourage you, give them to somebody that you feel as though it is worth to give it to. All right. If you want to give them to me, it would be life-changing for me. The last drops campaign was life-changing for me as well. But if you want to give it to another streamer, I don't blame you, man. I'm not the only person in the world, and I fully understand that you guys might like somebody more than me. All right, but I will always be here for you guys. That goes for everybody in here. If you guys are struggling to get the drops and you don't know what's going on, I will answer all your questions. So if you guys do, I can promise you that if you give subs to Landmark, that you will receive that, but you might not get an explanation on how to receive the drops. All right, so I will try my best to try and give you guys explanations. And if you guys have any questions about it, feel free to ask. And then lastly, I would like to point out that I understand. I'm very sympathetic for a lot of you guys because all of us in here pay for significant amounts of money for basic stuff nowadays. Rent, gas, mortgage, all right, financial situations, all right, car repairs, whatever it may be. I would like to point out that something I am doing that's pretty special to my channel tomorrow is that I'm offering a 35% off discount on all gifted subscriptions. So if you guys do want to save like $10 tomorrow, and give me 5 subs instead of another streamer that's going to be charging you full price, you can. All right? If you don't want to do that, if you don't want to take advantage of the $10 save, the $10 saved, you don't have to. But I would like to point out tomorrow I am doing a 35% off discount. If you guys don't know what streamer to give your subscriptions to, I will have a 35% off discount the entire stream tomorrow so that you guys can save some money on gifted subscriptions and get the in-game Tarkov items. I think we can speak for a lot of people in here. Everything else is expensive nowadays. Who am I to upcharge you for something as simple as a Twitch sub? All right, so I will be offering the discount for you guys tomorrow so that you guys can take advantage of it. All right, it is 5+ gifted subs. Sorry, it's not every gifted subscription. But yeah, you can take advantage of that if you really wanted to. Toasty, good morning. How are you, brother? Try to change Gino's life tomorrow, guys. No. No, we are not doing that. All right, we are not doing that. But for what it's worth, I will be live the entire drops campaign tomorrow. So I will be live for the entire 12 hours or however long it is. And then I will also be live the next day for a long time as well. The next 3 days and the next 4 days are going to be crazy, crazy days. Yeah. Terrible, you put a curse on me. The hell you mean I put a curse on you, bro? What are you talking about, man? What will the drops give? They will give 3 specific items. If you want more information, you can always do exclamation point drops at any time. What you will be receiving, though, is the Hot Rod Beverage Cooler Bag. It is from our understanding, it is a Holdenik, the beverage crate. It will be designed like a hot rod. There will also be a Louis Vuitton deluxe wallet so that you guys can use early wipes so that you guys don't have to take up a bunch of inventory with your cash. And then there will also be a Twitch rare dog tag case. You might be saying to yourself, well, Gino, that's not really worth it. It's early wipe. You probably don't have a dog tag case yet. You probably don't have a hold-a-dick yet. All right, you probably don't have a wallet yet. You might. I don't know. But my point is that it's 100% worth it because you guys will be able to receive this forever. So it's pretty special. Pretty special. Okay, cool. No Twitch drop Kappa. Nope. no Kappa container. Hey, Gemma, what is the purpose of the new dog tags on the Battle Pass? Ethan, from our understanding, you put them in the cultist circle. The cultist circle gives you a 6-hour timer, or, well, 5 hour and 10 minutes, and it will actually give you something called a briefcase, in which I believe you have to use that briefcase to do something by opening it. We don't really know just yet, but that's what we understand. Yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. I'm so mad I lost my Louis Vuitton case with my seasonal character. Nino, it will be fixed tomorrow. They have already confirmed that the gifted sub campaign tomorrow will be... the gifted sub campaign will... oh my god, I'm blanking. I'm so sorry. The gifted sub campaign tomorrow will be available for all 3 characters. All right? Seasonal, PvP, permanent, and PvE. So they will be fixing it tomorrow so that you will get your Louis Vuitton case and your streamer case tomorrow. So I would definitely recommend that. Yeah. That should be tomorrow, Nino. That should be fixed tomorrow. We're going to do a little scav run, chat. Reset a little bit. Reset-y spaghetti type shit. What do I need, though? I do need, I still need a Salua. Let's go to the customs, see if we can find one. Why did it say invalid state when I try the link? Chase, it just might be an error right now. Try again later. I don't know why you would be getting errors just yet. Can you repeat that about the Louis Vuitton case? Yes, all of the paid drops that you guys had access to before are currently not redeemable on your seasonal character. All right? However, tomorrow they have already confirmed that the gifted subscription campaign will give you the paid drops on your seasonal, your permanent PMC, and your PvE character forever. All right? So, which leads me to believe that tomorrow they will also open up access for you to get your streamer case and your Louis Vuitton container tomorrow when they fix the linkage. So, yeah. Andrew with the follow. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate it. Proper gave me a poor man's case? You poor bastard. How the hell are you so poor like that, Tosi? How the hell are you so poor like that, man? Goodness gracious, man. I'm down to my dick and balls. Damn. I appreciate that, Tim. How's it go today, Jay? I'm doing good, man. I woke up with some fantastic news this morning that drops start tomorrow, which is life-changing for a streamer like myself. Not only do we have watch drops tomorrow, but we have paid drops tomorrow, so that's even more life-changing. But yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow, man. I'm making it a big deal, and I know you guys are probably tired of me saying how much you're probably tired of me saying so much about the drops tomorrow, but I would like to point out that tomorrow is a life-changing day for me. It is my World Cup. It is my Super Bowl. All right, it is the hockey championship, whatever they call that. I forget what they call that. What are paid drops? It's exactly what it sounds like. If you give a streamer or give 5 different Tarkov streamers a paid subscription, you will be getting 3 in-game Tarkov items that you will have permanently forever. All right? It is really cool. It is very similar to the streamer case before, and it's very similar to the Louis Vuitton case before as well. All right? It's very good. It's very good stuff, and I definitely recommend anybody take advantage of it, or everybody take advantage of it. If you have any questions about it, feel free to ask. I can try and answer as best as I can. Once again, I know a lot of people are saying, well, Gino, I'm going to give you my subs tomorrow. I appreciate that, but I fully encourage you to give your subs to somebody that is more deserving than I am. If you feel as though that I'm deserving of your subs, I will kindly take them. But I don't want to be that streamer that's like, yo, give subs to me, guys. If you don't give subs to me, you're going to die, sort of thing. You do whatever your heart desires, man. But if you want to give me subs more than anybody tomorrow, I will take it. I also would like to point out that if you guys don't know what streamer to give your subscriptions to, I will have a 35% off discount the entire stream tomorrow so that you guys can save some money on gifted subscriptions and get the in-game Tarkov items. I'll also be doing a 35% off discount because I believe that everything else in this world is expensive right now. And you guys already pay enough for rent, gas, whatever it may be. I'm going to be running a discount so that you guys can save like $10. All right, so if you guys want to save $10 by subscribing to a streamer tomorrow, well, tomorrow's the time, brother. I'm sure other streamers are also going to be taking advantage of that 35% off discount, but not everyone. Death, it's all good. 5 gifted subs. Gifted subscriptions count. Any clue on what the items are? Yep. We already know what the items are. Let me see if I can find you the link. I don't have a picture of them, but they released them in the Tarkov TV the last Tarkov TV podcast. It is a Hot Rods beverage cooler bag, which I believe is a Hold-A-Dick, the in-game item that holds food and water. It looks like a hot rod though. You also get a Louis Vuitton deluxe wallet, which is like it's basically Louis Vuitton. It's a wallet. It's not really anything special. It's just a normal wallet. That looks cool. And then my favorite is the Twitch Rare dog tag case. This will allow you to hold your dog tags. And if you are starting the wipe just like myself, you can't afford a dog tag case or you don't have one yet. And so the drops that we are going to be giving tomorrow, the 5 gifted, are going to be fantastic. Can we support you too? Yep, I will be live for the entire time. Joy. You can support me if you would like to, but like I said, I'm not going to be ever one of those streamers that's like, yo, guys, give me a bunch of subs. Like, only support me because I know how there's other people out there that are struggling on subs or struggling on money, and they need the money more than me, man. So I encourage you, if you want to go support your favorite streamer, I'd do it. All right, 100%. Do we get the items too? Yeah, you get the items. Yeah, that's how you get the items. You give 5 subscriptions to a streamer. And that includes me tomorrow. And then you will receive an in-game, or you will receive 3 in-game Tarkov items in your Twitch inventory. If I gift you 5 gifted, do I get the rewards, or do I have to get 5 to gift to 5 different people? Nope. 5 gifted to me works. 5 gifted to different people works. All right. Well, sorry. 1 gifted to 5 different people works. You can also just make it easy and gift 5 subs to your favorite streamer. Yeah. I would like to point out that we have a 35% off discount for every single 5+ gifted sub tomorrow as well. So I'm going to save you guys some money. Do you lose money by us giving the discount? Yep. It'll be out of my paycheck. But that's okay. You guys have supported me for 6 years. The least I can do is give you guys a discount on something that you can save money on. Yeah, I technically do. It comes out of my paycheck, but I'm not worried about that. The discount is all right. I know what it's like. I've heard the struggles of you guys the past few months. Everybody in here has been telling me about how expensive things are nowadays. Gas, mortgage, rent, whatever it may be. Who am I to upcharge you on other things? Yo. I got you, Jerry. No worries, brother. No worries. Paid drops tomorrow. Two types of drops tomorrow, Cashew. Paid and paid drops and watching drops tomorrow. So even if you don't want to spend money tomorrow, you will be receiving drops, in-game Tarkov items that will fill up your inventory pretty quickly. It'll be going for the next 2 weeks, I believe. So yes. Yeah. Yep. How much are paid drops? This time around, they are 5 gifted subscriptions. 5 gifted subscriptions to your favorite streamer. You can also subscribe to 5 different Tarkov streamers as well, and you'll receive the case. But the easiest way is to get the 5 gifted. Is this for new seasonal characters? It's for all 3 characters, Cashew. The drops, however, the watching drops are only for seasonal characters. However, the paid subscriptions are for all 3 characters: permanent, PvP, seasonal PvP, and PvE as well. And you will be able to redeem them on all 3 of those characters permanently, forever. So, yeah. Yeah, primes do not count, unfortunately. Annie, the Gino kiss. Love you. So buy subs tomorrow. Yep. It starts at 9 a.m. tomorrow. It goes until August 8th, Cashew. Goes until August 8th. Yo, hold on. Hold the damn phone, chat. What's going on here? This guy died tonight. Oh, we gotta lock in. Why can't I put meds in my secure container, but other people can? Have you, did you choose the broken container? Treat? No? I don't know why then. Chad, this is big loot. Oh my god, this is such big loot. Oh my god. Try lock in. Please answer, Gino. Sukit, I didn't see your original message. You might have said a cuss word or something in it. I don't actually see it in my chat. I apologize. No. See what he... Nope. They do not. Sugi, your first question has a cuss word or something that TikTok is flagging. If you want your question answered, come over into the purple app. I don't know why it's doing that. I apologize. And then you ask why I don't see people in the map. I don't know what your problem would be, to be honest with you. Come over into the purple app. That's the way they hit level 15 quest. No other answer. Oh my god, chat, that's night. Chat, do you lose rep for killing goons? I guess a scav. Solo raid, SCR of Tarkov, late time. I don't see people in the map. No? So you're saying I should probably kill him? Sugit, it's more than likely because you're going late time, brother man. What is your opinion about it? It's normal. Yeah, player fluctuations are based on daytime versus nighttime. They will kill you though. Well, Bird Eye's already dead, and I already got his gun. Night I just saw, and then I think Big Pipe is in there as well. So I'd have to fight both of them. I think I'm just gonna take the W and just get out. What do we get on the paid drops? You get 3 items. For the paid drops, you get a hold-a-dick. For the paid drops, you get a hold-a-dick, which is the thing that carries the food and beverage items in Tarkov. You get a Louis Vuitton wallet. And my favorite, you get a rare Twitch dog tag case where you can put all of your dog tags in it whenever you want. For the paid drops, you get a hold-a-dick, which is the thing that carries the food and beverage items in Tarkov. You get a Louis Vuitton wallet. And my favorite, you get a rare Twitch dog tag case where you can put all of your dog tags in it whenever you want. But are the dead raids, or is that not possible? I want to play people, but also late time. Suga, I mean, I would maybe switch up your servers if possible. Old Road Gate. I think that's over this way, right, chat? Scav checkpoint, factory far corner, and old road gate. I think it's right over this way. I didn't kill Bird Eye for this CRG. A player did. So, Blake, I can explain it whenever you have questions about it, I can explain it. So, the pay drops, there's 2 different types of drops tomorrow. All right? Oh, with NVGs. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Suka, you just got to deal with the less player base. To your question. You just left it. Well, he died. Yeah, he killed Bird Eye and then he died tonight. So, Blake, I'm going to answer your question as best as I can, okay? Tomorrow at 9 a.m. EST starts 2 types of drops. There is paid subscription drops, and then there are watch drops. Watch drops, some of you guys know of. You guys watch the stream and you start obtaining free loot in Tarkov. All right? The paid subscriptions tomorrow are you have to give 5 gifted subscriptions or 5 regular tier 1s to different streamers. In my case, you can give me 5 subs and obtain them, or somebody else, Landmark, Pasili, whatever it may be. All right, and you will obtain the 3 in-game Tarkov items in your Twitch inventory. Once you have them in your Twitch inventory, you then can obtain them, like I said, and they will be on your character permanently. If you want to see what I'm talking about, you go to escapefromtarkov.com, go up here top right to profile, right here. You go all the way down and you go to gifts, hit receive here for gifts, and then it will be right here tomorrow. All right, and then you click on this little gift box, and it will give you the crate. It will give you whatever you're supposed to get. Now, keep in mind, you do have to link your Battlestate account to your Twitch. So it will not register if you do not. So go to escapefromtarkov.com, profile top right, gifts, and then go over here on the left side, go to linked accounts. All right, and then right here, you can link your account, your Twitch account. Hopefully that helps you. Like, if you have any other questions, or if anybody has any questions, I will be here all day to answer your guys' questions about the drops tomorrow. I know some of you guys, this is the first time ever having drops and you don't know what's going on. I will do my best to answer you. All right, to also clarify some things, you might be asking yourself, well, Gino, who should I give my subs to? You can give it to your favorite streamer. You can give it to me. You can give it to Landmark. Whoever your favorite streamer is, they are deserving of your subs, and you get to choose whoever you would like to do that for. However, I would like to point out a little incentivization to maybe gift to me. If you guys don't know what streamer to give your subscriptions to, I will have a 35% off discount the entire stream tomorrow so that you guys can save some money on gifted subscriptions and get the in-game Tarkov items. We are also doing a 35% off discount. And I know that's important for some of you guys so that you guys can save some cash. How long does this go for? Tomorrow, well, there's 2 different types of drops. The paid drops will go from August 8th. Or it will go from August 5th to August 8th. The watching drops will go from August 5th to August 17th. So the paid drops are 3 days long, and the gifted or in the regular watch time drops are 2 weeks long, I believe. How's it going, dog? Aiden, good morning. How are you? I got you, Munchie. How we feeling, baby? What's up, Woody? Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you? Sorry, dude. What's up, Red? What is up, my brother? Are the watch drops for main and seasonal? They are for all 3 characters, Bren. The watch drops. Or sorry, hold on. Sorry. The watch drops are only for seasonal. I thought you meant paid drops. No, you good, Jake. You good. That's an important clip for me, Jake. So I apologize. I appreciate it. The watch drops are only for the seasonal character. The paid drops are for every character. Yeah, I won't be doing an evening stream tonight, Jerry. At least I don't think. Does Prestige go over from regular PvP to seasons? No. Not like you're thinking, Herman. Make a button for that, low key. Trust me. Chat, there are watching drops for Tarkov tomorrow from August 5th to August 17th. Additionally, there is a gifted subscription campaign where you will receive 3 in-game reskinned items for gifting 5 subscriptions to any streamer or subscribing 5 times to 5 different streamers as well. If you guys want more information on the drops campaign, come over here to the purple app and type in !drops. If you guys don't know what streamer to give your subscriptions to, I will have a 35% off discount the entire stream tomorrow so that you guys can save some money on gifted subscriptions and get the in-game Tarkov items. Bro is always yelling. I am, Nad. I'm proud of it, brother, man. I'm proud of it. How blessed am I to work a job to where I sit on my ass playing video games and yell all day? I'm blessed, brother, man. I appreciate it. Love that shit, man. Love that shit. So I live such a blessed life. I'm so grateful for it. Nick, good morning. How are you, brother? Mern. Yo, Nick. Yo, Mern. Yo, Nick. You know how you gave me like 55 subs yesterday? Would like to point out that tomorrow you're going to be giving me 5 more subs. There's a gifted subscription campaign and a watching campaign tomorrow that you get in-game Tarkov loot from. So, yeah, buddy. Yeah. Get fucked. Munchie, from our understanding, yes, that does work. Now, the previous campaign, something like that did work. So if you gave it, if you like subbed to 3, but you got to keep in mind that your sub has to be like reactivated during the campaign. So 5th to the 8th. All right, like let's say you are subscribed to me, Munchie. All right, and your subscription resets August 28th. That will not count because it's not within the 3-day span. All right, so if your 3 subs fall in between the 5th to the 8th, yes, that works. However, all right, it will not work if your subscriptions, like let's say you're subscribed to Landmark, Pastilli, and me, all right, those subscriptions have to reset within the 5th to the 8th. Oh, hell yeah, Nick. Glad you're home too, brother, man. That plane air, brother, was giving you generous vibes. Yeah, stop that shit, man. The AUG is such a dirty sounding gun. Damn, Anthony, I'm super sorry to hear, brother. Hopefully everything gets settled properly, man. Sorry to hear about the fires. I have not figured out any of my allergies, dude. Does anyone know where and how often the Black Division spawn? We don't, mainly because of the fact that, lol, man, we don't really know where Black Division are right now. I think the problem with that is that I don't think they're going to release the Black Division on, like, your normal, like, normie maps right now because everybody's questing. So we don't really know. I do not think the Black Division are spawned just yet. They own Streets and Reserve? I stand corrected, I guess. I haven't seen them on Streets and Reserve. Black Division are going to make it to normal maps? Yes. In fact, they probably are right now, I think. Is anyone affected by the fires? Eastern Washington has thousands of acres totally wiped out. Super smoky in Western Washington right now, too. If anyone is local, hit me up. Nick, there was literally a guy, Anthony. He's in Spokane, Washington. I might have just doxed him, but Spokane? Spokane? However you say that, man. All these dumbass states always be having some crazy ass sounding thinking freaking states shit, man. Spokane. Spokane? My bad. My bad, guys. You got beef with Washington? I don't, bro. I don't have no beef with Washington, man. All right, I'm a Washington lover, brother. All right, Washington's a beautiful state, but if I'm being honest, I don't think I could live there. The amount of rain that they get on a daily basis is not fun for me. You ever been? I haven't. No. It didn't rain that much. You're thinking of Seattle? Yeah, isn't like northern Washington a lot different than southern Washington or something? G. Christian, good morning. Good morning. Chad, I feel like I got to make everybody known that is saying good morning to me today that there's a gifted subscription campaign tomorrow, but I feel bad for shoving it down your guys' throats so much. I just want you guys to take advantage of it, especially since I'm having a discount. Damn, bro. Is this main character or an additional character? This is an additional character, yes. This is the seasonal character, brother. Hey, peace out, Aiden. Have a good one, brother. I think it's funny people think it rains so much in Washington. It rains more in New York City than Washington, really? I think it's just it's propaganda, I guess, from the Washingtonians, you know? Nobody wants their state to be overpacked, so they just say that it rains all the time. Morning, Red Rider, morning. Chad, I feel like I got to make everybody known in here about the tomorrow's shenanigans. Would like to point out that we will be having a gifted subscription campaign tomorrow. So make sure you guys are definitely taking advantage of that. If you don't want to, that's okay too. There's also watch drops as well tomorrow. So if you guys are somebody in here that loves, I don't know, watch drops and gifted subscriptions. Carv, you get really upset, brother. Bro's bleeding. It's because I got Dr. Jekyll. Every time I run, I open up a wound. If you were to rank this season /wipe compared to past ones, what would you give it? I think this is a top 3 wipe of all time. You figure out what you're allergic to. I did not. No. And I'm very worried about it. I won't lie to you. You get more FPS after this update. I'm not going to lie to you, brother. I say this with the utmost respect. It sounds like an entitled streamer thing to say. I don't really notice FPS increases because of how beefy my computer is. I average 250 to 300 frames, so I don't really notice an increase of like 20 to 30 frames. So I don't know if other people are impacted, but I do not notice an impact myself. Shit. How are the raids this morning, Gino? They were good. They were even better when I heard about the sub drops or the drops tomorrow. I am so excited for drops. I'm literally so excited. I did not figure out what I'm allergic to, Tim. Good news, Gino. What's up, Lucid? Tell me. Tell me. Oh, so I need to pay out the prediction. Military CDL acquired. Let's fucking go, baby. Hell yeah. Like Twitch drops. Yep, Twitch drops. Tomorrow, there are going to be 2 different types of Twitch drops. There will be watching drops that anybody and their brother can take advantage of, including if you don't have the money to spend on subs. And then there will be paid drops starting tomorrow as well. The paid drops will go until August 8th. The regular drops, the watch drops, will be going for 2 weeks. Yep. Tomorrow at 9 a.m., you can start gifting subs to your favorite streamer. It is 5 gifted subs to receive everything. You get 3 in-game items if you're curious about what they are. For the paid drops, you get a Hold-A-Dick, which is the thing that carries the food and beverage items in Tarkov. You get a Louis Vuitton wallet. And my favorite, you get a rare Twitch dog tag case to where you can put all of your dog tags in it whenever you want. Yeah, I caught a Hold-A-Dick. I think it's funny. The watch drops, you only receive them on your seasonal character. The paid drops you receive on all 3 of your characters. You will receive it on all 3. PvE, PvP, and PvP seasonal. It'll be worth it, and it is also permanent, meaning that you will be able to receive them forever. So the dog tag case goes to all accounts. Yep. This is probably the drops campaign, the paid drops campaign tomorrow is probably the most worth it drops campaign that we've had so far. It is a massive campaign. I encourage everybody to take advantage of it tomorrow, whether it's Pasili, whether it's Landmark, whether it's me, whether it's your favorite streamer. I don't really know, but I encourage everybody to spend some cash tomorrow on some gifted subscriptions so that you guys can have these permanent items forever. SB, good morning. How are you, brother? Gino to survive next raid. I hate you. What's the new update? Seasonal update, brother. What did you end up being allergic to? We haven't figured it out. These items are available in all game modes, PvE, PvP, and Season. They are permanent and will remain on your account even after character's progress is reset. What you are copying and pasting, dumb bitch, Jay, all right, is the global drops, the watch drops. Okay? So if you want to seem like a smart ass when you're actually a dumbass, all right? At least start copying and pasting things that are true. Twitch drops are tomorrow, brother. Yes, there are 2 types of drops tomorrow. Well, Red Rider, for what it's worth, I think I can speak for a lot of people in here. We all are impacted by the prices of things nowadays. Gas is expensive. Groceries are expensive. Mortgage is expensive. Rent is expensive. I will be doing a 35% off discount for tomorrow's drops campaign so that you guys can take advantage of the sub drops without having to spend full price on 5 gifted. So that comes out of my paycheck. That comes out of my paycheck. So before your Jay's dumbass, it's like, yo, he's trying to get more subs through this. It comes out of my paycheck every time I run these deals. I will give you guys a discount so that you guys don't have to spend more money on something that is already way too fucking expensive. Okay? So you guys, the pay drops. If you guys want to take advantage of a 35% off discount, some other streamers might have it. But tomorrow, I can guarantee that I'll have it. There will be a 35% off discount for gifted subscriptions. So, yeah. Yeah, Tim, I mean, it happens. What are you going to do? Can I send $100 for people to get subs? Not technically, no. The person that is receiving the gifted subscription does not obtain the drops. So if you want to hit up somebody and say, hey, I'll give you $30 to give Gino 5 gifted subs, you can do that. But yeah. I don't know if that's probably going to be very hard to do. And you might get fucking scammed. Jay's the type of bitch to yeah, man, I'll give him 5 gifted, no worries. And then pocket that shit, man. Yo, Crawdaddy, good morning. How are you, brother? I ain't giving you shit. It's all good, Jay. Yes, Tim. You shoot the padlock on them. You shoot the padlock on them. Yeah, there's little padlocks on the doors. I can try and show you here in a second. I'm trying to find food and water real quick so I don't die. But does season 1 influencing an everyday Tarkov play significantly? An everyday Tarkov player significantly. I mean, season 1 I think is the top 3 wipe that we've ever had, at least so far. I can't speak for everybody when I say this, but I think this is one of the best wipes that I've ever played through Tarkov. It is that good. Yeah. You can shoot the padlocks. Yes. If something is locked that wasn't previously locked before. Wait a minute. What the hell is this? Bottle of YXMC water. Yo, am I allergic to this? Nice, dude. Sick. Crawdaddy, thank you again for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, man. If you guys have any questions about tomorrow's paid drops or any of the watch drops, feel free to ask. I know the drops are very new to some of you guys. Some of you guys are just now getting in the Tarkov and you have no idea what a paid drop is. I completely understand. If there's any questions that you might have, feel free to ask, okay? I know that a lot of people in here have different questions about it, so I will try and answer it. And even if tomorrow you guys go off and give your subs to somebody else and they're not explaining how to redeem the drops, do not worry. I will still explain it to you. I want you guys to all take advantage of supporting a streamer out there nowadays because, you know, it means a lot to us. So how do I get the drop? Do I have to be on Twitch? Yes. For both of the drops, you do have to be on Twitch. There are 2 types of drops. The dead guy. Fuck. I didn't mean to run. No, I got you, Bolly. Wiley. I got you, brother, man. There are 2 types of drops. Okay, if you want any of the information that I'm telling you right now, you can always come over to the Perp app on my stream and type in !drops to receive all of the information. But because it's not necessarily a lot of information, I can explain it to you directly. All right. So with that being said, there's 2 types of drops tomorrow. One of them, the watching drops that you will receive crates from just watching a streamer. That will be going on until August 17th, which is 2 weeks from now. All right. The paid drops for tomorrow, for the gifted subscriptions, will be going on from August 5th to August 8th. All right. You will have 3 days or so to give your subscriptions to somebody before it goes away. All right. Once again, they are permanent drops. The paid drops are. All right. It is a permanent drop, meaning that you will never lose it, even 6 years from now. All right. The paid drops are very simple to get. You have to come over to a streamer's chat and give them 5 subs, or you can subscribe to 5 different Tarkov streamers. All right. On top of that, you also have watch drops. Watch drops are very simple. You have to make sure that you link your Escape from Tarkov account to your Twitch account. So all you have to do that is go to escapefromtarkov.com, right side profile. All right, go down to gifts right here. It'll load. You got to verify that you're a human. And then linked accounts right here. You go to Twitch and make sure that your account is linked. All right, that will give you access to both the paid drops and the watching drops. And then Twitch inventory is your next adventure. Once you start obtaining the drops, it will show up in the top right of your Twitch inventory. And it will show claim, and then it will go straight to your messenger in Tarkov. Why are you not fixing the bleeding? Is it for stats? I'm not bleeding right now. I've seen you 4 different times in the past 2 hours. The past hour or 2. And every time I see you, yeah. Only the paid ones are for the containers. There's 2 different types of containers. The paid ones give you the containers like the Louis Vuitton wallet, the hot rod container, and the dog tag case. If you're talking about the watching drops, those are technically Twitch containers that you open up, and they are different rarities. So, for example, if you watch 10 hours of a stream, you will probably receive all of the watch drops. The watch drops will be a rarity of rare, epic, and legendary. Legendary gives the best loot is random. Epics give you the good loot, and then rares are kind of like your common loot, like meds and food and shitty gear. Hopefully that makes sense. I got you, Wiley. No worries. Yeah, if you guys have any questions about tomorrow's drops, I will be live basically the entire time during drops. I will be doing my entire day campaign tomorrow. So if the sub drops days or the sub drop day starts at 9 and it's 12 hours long, I'll be doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. I do not have a stream item, Dirty Mike. Do not, brother man. You went to play seasonal this weekend, brother. It's a good experience. Very good experience. How do you like the new setup of Tarkov? Somebody asked me earlier, how would I rate this wipe compared to every other wipe? I think this is a top 3 wipe that Tarkov has ever released. I know I have high hopes for that, and I guess it will more than likely change throughout the next few days and the next few weeks. But I can tell you right now that I think this wipe has done a very good job at not only getting somebody like me excited, but also getting new people back into the game. It is a fantastic experience. I think Tarkov blew it out of the water with the seasonal character, and I think they've done a really good job with it. I do. Wait, did I not pick up Sigs? Sorry, I meant to pick that up. I don't know why I did it. Play main account the weekdays and seasonal and weekends to freshen things up. You could do that, Derek. It's not a bad idea, low-key. Anything new in the seasonal update. The entire character is new. It has seasonal modifiers very similar to one of my favorite zombie survival games known as Project Zomboid. When you make your character, you get to pick and choose what modifiers you would like. If you want to put on negative modifiers on your character, you can get more positive modifiers on your character. If you want to check out my build, You can do exclamation point modifiers over here on the purple app. I normally would tell you, but unfortunately for me, I like saving my voice, especially for days like tomorrow where there's drops. Does it sound like he's yelling? I am yelling, Neebs. It would be very boring for you to watch a streamer that's talking like this the entire time. So unfortunately, what I do is I get into my streamer voice, is what my friends call it, and I talk in it with a lot higher of a tone, as well as a lot higher of a animated voice, so that it's more enjoyable for you to enjoy the stream. But I appreciate the concern. This is gonna sound dumb, but can you get anything out of those drops? Or is it just gear? You can get mainly anything, James. I know, like, the last 3 times that they've had these watch drops, people have been receiving almost anything. Somebody got a LEDX one time. I don't think you can get key cards. I haven't heard anybody get key cards. But yeah, listen, I promise you guys, all right? There is one thing in my stream that I can promise you guys. Gino is the same exact dude off stream that he is on stream. I am the same exact dude. If you have ever met me IRL, I'm the same exact person. I don't really change much. All right? But I will tell you right now, if you've ever met me in person, you can tell that I've significantly reduced my voice. That's because I'm not trying to sound entertaining to somebody that I'm meeting in person. All right? Camilla, my family, my friends, they all hear me in a different tone. Sometimes I actually get animated in restaurants and when I'm ordering stuff, and my friends have to tell me to keep it down because they call it my streamer voice. All right? I randomly will get into this streamer mode to where can I actually get a triple dipper, please? And then can I please get that with a Diet Coke, please? And Camilla's like, Nick, you don't have to be so animated. Like, okay, my bad. It happens all the time, brother. Happens all the time. What is gifted drops? It's exactly what it sounds like, except for 5 gifted subscriptions or 5 singular subscriptions to 5 different Tarkov streamers starting tomorrow from the 9th. You will obtain 3 in-game Tarkov items. If you're curious about what those items are. For the paid drops, you get a Hold-A-Dick, which is the thing that carries the food and beverage items in Tarkov. You get a Louis Vuitton wallet. And my favorite, you get a rare Twitch dog tag case to where you can put all of your dog tags in it whenever you want. Yeah. For 5 gifted subscriptions to any Tarkov streamer tomorrow through the 8th, through August 8th, you will receive 3 in-game Tarkov items that will be permanently on your character. It is redeemable on all 3 characters, permanent PvP, seasonal PvP, and PvE. They will be obtainable on all of those characters, and you will have access to all of them on your characters forever. So if Tarkov is still around in 10 years, you will have it in your inventory to where you can obtain it at any time during the wipe. All right? We're going to be finding some folders for the season. Alex, what you're going to do is you're going to go to the cord breach sign at the top of your screen, and you're going to go down to the bottom right, and you're going to hit buy documents, and then you're going to spend $87 to get the documents and folders so that you don't have to worry about any of the any finding them in raid. I'm just kidding. They have set spawns. They're all over the maps. On Woods, I got one in Violet Shack. So, yeah. So we don't know. I don't know the spawns, Alex. If I'm being honest with you, my spawn was buying them. Yeah. I paid for the entire battle pass so I could unlock it all. Bro, I chose the allergic modifier, and I'm allergic to morphine and water. I chose the allergic modifier too. I don't know what I'm allergic to yet. I've gone through almost every food item in Tarkov. I've also gone through almost every medical item in Tarkov, and I still don't know. The only things that I haven't tried are SJ6s, mules, and some of those like stims that you get in Black Room. Like, I'm actually starting to worry, bro. Yeah, I will, Red. I think it's 100% worth it. I don't say that. I don't say that because I want gifted subscriptions. I think the gifted sub campaign is always worth the gifted sub to your favorite streamer. Not only does it support the favorite streamer, but it's also something to be said that it's a fantastic deal. You're giving 5 gifted subscriptions for permanent items in Tarkov that you will have forever. Every single wipe, I have 3 I have 3 items that I have gotten years ago from gifting a subscription to a streamer. All right, it makes me millions of rubles every single wipe. If you don't take advantage of it, I don't really know what you're doing. If you don't have the money right now to spend, I completely understand. In that case, I'm not necessarily going to judge you for that. But if you have the money and you just don't want to have the gifted sub campaign, I don't know what you're doing. I say that respectfully. It is worth it 1,000%. Not even close. Yeah, it's 100% worth it. Jenna, let me borrow a 50. Well, motivation tomorrow, brother. I like to point out that I also am running a 35% off discount. You guys are asking about the gifted sub campaign tomorrow, or the gifted sub drops tomorrow. I would like to point out that I am also doing a 35% off gifted subscription discount tomorrow so that you guys can save your money. All right? I know a lot of people in here are probably wondering, well, Gino, it's expensive. 5 gifted subs is expensive. I understand. Everything in life is expensive nowadays. Your gas, your mortgage, your rent. Who am I to upcharge you for something as simple as gifted subscriptions? So for the limited time deal tomorrow, we will be doing a 35% off discount so that you guys can save around $10. All right. If you guys want to come to my stream and save some money, feel free. If you want to go to another person's stream to maybe pay full price for the subs, feel free to as well. But we will be having a discount tomorrow. All right. Bills suck. They really do. How many gifted subs for you to be quiet for 5 minutes? Right now? I'll be quiet for 5 minutes for 15 subs, bro. All right? That's your deal, buddy. So hype chain and discount. The treasure chain will not happen if I do the discount tomorrow. The reason for that, and this is something that I don't really tell you guys often, every time I do a discount like this tomorrow, it comes out of my paycheck. I know there's going to be people in here that are probably just saying that I'm running discounts because I can and I want more subs. Don't get me wrong, that's definitely part of it, but it also comes out of my paycheck. I lose like around $9 every single time that somebody gives me 5 subs. Now, technically, I profit like $17 off of that, so I still make money, but my point is that, hey, I 5 gifted, the discounts that I'm going to be running tomorrow come out of my paycheck. So 5 gifted tomorrow gets you stuff. Yes? Yep. I do that so that you guys can not have to pay full price for something like gifted subscriptions. I want you guys to all be able to obtain something in Tarkov that we all know and love. All right, I think I can speak for a lot of people in here that we all know and love Tarkov, and we all want Tarkov items every now and then. And I can't have the audacity to charge full price for that, or at least the first day. What's the other special slot camera thing? That is the spectator camera, brother. Is literally anyone streaming Tarkov, or is it certain streamers? It's literally anyone streaming Tarkov tomorrow. If you guys would like to go to your favorite Tarkov streamer, I've been encouraging you to give your 5 subs to them. All right? I'm not going to guarantee that they have a discount tomorrow because not everybody has access to the discounts. However, the discount does open up, allowing me to get you guys a discount. However, you can go to any Tarkov streamer tomorrow to obtain your streamer drops, your watching drops, and your gifted sub drops. You can spectate your teammates. Yep. 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 Why are scav queue times 12 minutes and more? Because you're more than likely going to Streets of Tarkov to where raids are already long as is, and you were trying to load into a full time of Tarkov lobbies. Everybody and their brother right now is playing Escape from Tarkov. All right, you are trying to scav run into a raid that it is already full as is. It's going to take a while. Smokes, leave me alone, man. This guy over here wanting damn Bible verses. Unbelievable. You remind me of them. You remind me John 14:35, Lone Star. I actually just had that in church the other day. Jesus wept. Did you know, fun fact about the Bible? All right, chat. Once again, this is a religious conversation. I don't really care what you believe in. If you believe in your Ford F-250, believe in it. All right, but yeah, Jesus wept is actually the shortest verse in the Bible, in the entire Bible. It is John 14:35, I believe. We just read about that the other day. How are you 47 out of 53? Well, I actually technically should be 53 out of 53. Let me do that. Did you buy? Of course I bought. Listen, man. I know I'm probably going to be judged throughout the next few days about me buying the Battle Pass documents and shit. I think we can all agree that Tarkov is a very scummy company in regards to wanting money from us. But I think we can all agree in here that the IRS is significantly fucking worse. All right? So, yeah. Any debuffs, buffs you regret? Not one, actually. I think we're good. We have 52 out of 53. What am I missing? Oh, shit. If you had to sell your computer right now, what would you price it at? I think right now my computer can sell for like $9,100. Yeah, I bought the Battle Pass levels, Havoc. I bought my computer a few years, or about a year and a half ago for, I bought it for $6,700. And the RAM kit alone in my computer and the SSDs alone have gone up around $2,000. So I could probably sell it for probably like $8,700. I think $9,000 would be perfect for me because I mean, we also have some upgrades to it afterwards. We have more storage space. We have more, I think we have a better SSD upgrade as well. So probably around like $9,100, $99,000. Can you show how to go to the pass for the people? Yeah, you just click on this thing right here. Go straight to it. There you go. You just go to the cord breach at the top. You go to the Battle Pass tab at the top. And you can scroll through all of these different pages. Yep. If you could give one piece of advice to someone not Tarkov related, what would it be? I like that question, Tim. I really like deep questions like that. I think in the world nowadays, I think society is very hard on themselves. I think my advice that I would give to everybody in here is stop being so hard on yourself. Everybody in here beats themselves up when they don't get a specific job position. Everybody beats themselves up when they don't have a specific amount of money. Everybody in here gets mad at themselves for not doing something or going and talking to that girl that you have a crush on in the coffee shop or whatever. Everybody just beats themselves up nowadays. I think my number one piece of advice is be easy on yourself, man. This is your first time living. This is my first time living, and I've made many of mistakes in my life. And I beat myself up, and I lose sleep over it sometimes. But I think it's very important that you guys treat yourselves. I think it's one of the reasons as to why for so long I have told you guys that you guys are deserving of things and you guys should go treat yourselves after work today or Friday or whenever you guys have free time. You know, go out and, you know, have your favorite Popeyes meal, your favorite Chick-fil-A meal. Because we often as humans get in this mindset that our goals are the goals in our lives are only the people around us. You know, everybody's so focused on their son's goals or their daughter's goals or their wife's goals or their husband's goals or their boss's goals or their company's goals. They completely forget about themselves. You know, you guys don't treat yourselves nicely anymore. You know, society does that. You know, you guys might, you know, treat yourself every now and then, but nobody fucking, if I'm being honest with you, man, everybody treats themselves poorly nowadays. This is your first time living, fellas. Everybody in here, this is your first time living. You make a mistake? Sure. Forgive yourself, man. Stop beating yourself up and allowing yourself to miss out on opportunities because of a missed opportunity before. I think that's probably what I would recommend. I think that would be mine. Everybody in here, you guys are so focused on other people's goals that you completely forgot about your own. You know, go to Chick-fil-A today. Go to the Popeyes today. Go to your Chipotle today after work. You know, get for lunch instead of having your stupid ass bologna and cheese. Maybe DoorDash something or maybe go, you know, drive 5 minutes to somewhere and see if you can get a different meal. All right? You don't have to live in the same exact life every single day. And I feel like people don't really like living like that anymore. Finish Battle Pass, yes. Where do you find the documents to the Battle Pass? I bought them. What if I don't care about any goals and just want to do what needs to be done? Then you're placing unrealistic expectations on yourself, Justice. How are you going to feel accomplished about something if you don't have goals for it? You fell for the American dream, brother. The American dream of having a kid and working your entire life away until you're 63 or until you're 65 years old. Your back hurts and you take Motrin every day. You're going to completely forget about your life and completely regret about the things that you missed out on. Set goals for yourself so you can have some accomplishment. You show the rewards, please, gang? Yeah, of course. Hey, there's a bunch of different rewards. I would definitely recommend coming over here to the Purple app. Every page has a good reward. You get a bunch of Black Division crates. You get this cool-ass red Hawaii shirt. You get a Black Division backpack that you get to unlock at level 3 Peacekeeper. You get a new knife. You get another orange Hawaii. You also get a new gun. This is the Howa Type 20. You also get some new faces. You get a new dog tag. You get some drip here that I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of. You also get Black Division gear crates. You get Black Division gear. You get a new background, which is what I currently have on. You get some new funny voices. You get some new faces again. Same exact ones as before, but they're bloody. You get a new dog tag. That's pretty cool. And lastly, on the last page, you get drip. And then you get the new gun, which is known as a QBZ. That's all over the Battle Pass. Does it just upgrade as you play the game? You have to find documents in Raid. These things down here, you can find them on specific maps. They are set spawns, and they also spawn on scavs. And then you turn in the documents to the Battle Pass to then upgrade the Battle Pass. Does that make sense? They're static spawns? Ridiculous, dude. We don't know if they're necessarily static, Nate, but I have definitely seen some in the same exact spot, yes. We don't know if they're static. I think they move around the map, and they also can be picked up by scabs. So, show me the Battle Pass. Omen, I'm not going to lie. I just literally spent 5 minutes showing the Battle Pass. You came in towards the end. I apologize. I'm now loading into a raid. Backwoods God, thanks for the follow. How you feel about the new layout style for tasks? I like it, Exempt. It's pretty cool. I will say it's a little over-simulating, though. There's a lot. You get a lot of tasks at once, which is abnormal. Can I switch from old profile to see new one? Yeah, Lan, when you load up Tarkov the next time, you'll see 3 different characters in the middle of your screen. You can go back and forth between the characters as long as you want. I love you, Gino. Rye, I love you too, brother. Chad, just a reminder, I feel like I got to make this known for you guys. There are drops tomorrow. All right, there are going to be 2 types of drops. One is going to be free. One is going to you have to pay for it. There are paid drops tomorrow, and there are watching drops tomorrow. I will be partaking in both of them. So if you guys would like to stop by my stream tomorrow and, watch my stream, you guys can. If you guys don't want to, that's okay too. But if you have any questions on tomorrow's drops, feel free to ask. I do, Motivational. It's currently cooking, brother. Currently cooking. Yep. I think I made a mistake, though. I thought it was the 5 Black Division tags. So, unfortunately, I think I'm going to only get 1 briefcase for 5 Black Division tags. So, it's all good, though. What's the pay reward / how many subs? 5 again? Yep, 5 subs. You will be it doesn't have to be necessarily gifted subs. If you give 5 different tier 1 subs to a Tarkov streamer, to any Tarkov streamers, you will obtain it as well. The rewards that you get for that. For the paid drops, you get a Hold-A-Dick, which is the thing that carries the food and beverage items in Tarkov. You get a Louis Vuitton wallet. And my favorite, you get a rare Twitch dog tag case to where you can put all of your dog tags in it whenever you want. Yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. Might only do 1 at a time, but you can have 5. You can leave 5 in. Seemed like that when I used it on my non-seasonal. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, yeah, I got you, Motivational. It'll be done today in 5 hours, so I got you. I got you for sure. Clapton Planet, thanks for the follow, brother. I'll be on the purple tomorrow. I'll see you then, Husky. Once again, I have been encouraging people. If you guys are coming over here and you're like, yo, Gino, I'm going to give you 1,000 subs tomorrow. Please, I encourage you. Go support somebody that you actually think is deserving of my subs. And if that is me for you, then I guess it's okay. But I encourage you. All right, go support your smaller streamers. Go support your friends. All right, this is more than just me explaining it to you guys. But if it is something to where you guys would like to support me, it would mean a lot tomorrow, for sure. With the new season characters dividing player base, how long have y'all's load times been? Seasonal has been instantaneous. Rich! The tier 135 months. Thank you, brother. Oh my goodness. Come and get it then, Motivational. Oh my goodness. The tier 1. Thank you, brother. Do you have cats already for the Docs case street? I didn't, no. East 206. East 206. Amen, Day. Amen. Does it make sense to take dog tags or does it not matter? Yeah, no, 100. Take dog tags. If you aren't taking dog tags, I don't know what you're doing. Always take dog tags. Yeah. You can sell the dog tags. You can also barter for dog tags. Dog tags have a lot of uses nowadays. It's not like Arena Breakout where they're kind of useless. You also are gonna need dog tags for specific quests and stuff as well. So make sure that you lock in. All right, chat. We need to go over here. There any back cottage key here? Nope. For our 3-year anniversary, you should shave your head live. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yo.
Hey, man.
What's up, brother? I'm at the grocery store. All the Diet Arnold Palmer Arizona is gone. Can we get an F in chat? Dude, just go get the alcoholic versions, Nick. That's all you got to do, man. That is an... I will say, for what it's worth, that is an F in chat. Yeah, that is an F in chat. What are the thoughts on the seasonal character? Is it worth it? Yes, wholeheartedly. Is there a key on Shoreline that you believe is underrated? I don't think it's underrated because people that have it know what they're talking about, but I think Voron's key is the best key in Tarkov. The one that you get from Ref. I think that Voron's key is like genuinely one of the best keys in Tarkov. I think if we're talking from like a realistic perspective, I think 306, West 306 is really, really good. Not a lot of people talk about it because it's just a quest key. But it has 2 dead scab bodies in there, and I found lead X's and shit like that multiple times on those guys. Yep. Yep. Two is good. I feel like that's not underrated, though. I was going to definitely say that. 222 is very good, but I feel like everybody knows of it, you know? What happens when you're allergic to something? You slowly but surely die, buddy. You slowly but surely die. Chad, I got to get this TikTok out real quick. Give me 2 seconds, all right? Okay. I think we're good there. So chat, I'll give you guys a big tip and trick. Okay, when you guys are looking for your syringes or your Saluas. Shit, somebody already looted this, bro. What do you have to do for Cord Breach Prapper quest line? I don't actually know just yet, Caden. I'm back and on lunch out of the raids. The raids aren't bad today, brother. Ain't bad. Just chilling. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm having hot flashes today. I don't like it. Where is that? It's down near the power substation. Motivational. It's in the HEPS building. If you know where I'm talking about. Played my first PvP raids last night. Hell yeah, how was it? And that scared the hell out of me. How do you feel about the low trader selling price? I feel like I've been running through money. I feel like I've actually been gaining a lot more money, Caden. Because every quest now gives you 80,000 rubles. You think about it, you do 10 quests. That's 800,000. That's 800,000. You know, that's crazy. I don't mind it. I just installed Tarkov yesterday, played one raid. I'm doing a scav now. Any tips? Keep scavving. Keep learning. It'll come to you eventually, brother. Yep. Sounds about Tarkov. All fun. Sounds about Tarkov. Chad, I need to take a massive poop. The coffee is unfortunately hitting the bottom of my stomach right now. Pooping. Yeah, I gotta poop. Pooping right now. Oh, you're pooping right now? I'm pooping right now. Everybody pooping right now? Shit, while you guys are pooping, make sure you guys know about the deal that we got going on right now. Chat, there are watching drops for Tarkov tomorrow from August 5th to August 17th. Additionally, there is a gifted subscription campaign where you will receive 3 in-game reskinned items for gifting 5 subscriptions to any streamer or subscribing 5 times to 5 different streamers as well. If you guys want more information on the drops campaign, come over here to the Purple app and type in !drops. If you guys don't know what streamer to give your subscriptions to, I will have a 35% off discount the entire stream tomorrow so that you guys can save some money on gifted subscriptions and get the in-game Tarkov items. Sorry, Camilla. Sorry. Apologies. Chad, nobody talk about anything gross, okay? Camilla is eating right now. Okay, do not talk about anything gross because if you hurt my girlfriend, you hurt me. Okay, no talking about anything gross, guys. Okay? No gross talk in here anymore, okay? Listen, we might be a bunch of men talking to each other, but when there is a very respectful lady like my girlfriend in chat, we gotta stop, you know? Quite, they don't know any better. But it's not a gross one, trust. Okay, it's coming out pretty smoothly. Hell yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the I'm gonna be going to dude, the one room in my house that has a white thing in it. The relief room. Yeah, I'll be going there actually. I'm gonna actually guys, I'll be right back, I think. All right, hold on. We're gonna go customs. How you surviving raids? I keep getting ratted. I don't know, man. I survive. You know? It just tends to happen. Ready to be home and play Tarkov? Hell yeah. All right, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the relief room. I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn on some music. Just a reminder for tomorrow. All right, make sure you guys are listening listen to me when I say this shit. All right. If you guys don't know what streamer to give your subscriptions to, I will have a 35% off discount the entire stream tomorrow so that you guys can save some money on gifted subscriptions and get the in-game Tarkov items. I'll be right back. Shit, my bad. Shit, my bad, chat. I didn't mean y'all. I didn't mean to leave y'all with Ken Carson. You ever relay on your voice? It's crazy. Can't even understand what you're saying. Okay? Bad. If you guys don't know what streamer to give your subscriptions to, I will have a 35% off discount the entire stream tomorrow so that you guys can save some money on gifted subscriptions and get the in-game Tarkov items. Okay. Hey, Gino, that stream, how's the season? I haven't played Tarkov in forever. Season is great, brother. Drops are tomorrow. We are so back. All right, Tarkov is so freaking back right now. It's not even funny. All right, I don't think there's a literal change in my raid. Like, there is not a single thing about my raids that, although I do die a lot, has a game in for first-time players. It's going to be hard for a long time, brother. But it's good. Yeah, I think so, at least. Are you good, Dio? You good? No need, brother. No need, brother. I do. D's nuts. All right. All right. Well, speaking about how the raids aren't bad, that's fucking bad. That guy is camping the door. That is fantastic. Fantastic stuff. Yogurt Slinger. He has a 0.08 KD. That is actually the worst I've ever seen in Tarkov. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks for sure. He was in the bush. Yeah, I mean, he has to. Unfortunately, I don't think the guy is good enough to play the game normally. So, yeah, he's just slinging yogurt over there, you know? That was his first kill. That's funny. Hey, Jen, I'm at the doctor's over the past week. I ended up with kidney infection. Please pray, Brayden. I'm so sorry, man. Holy shit, dude. If there's anything that I can do for you, brother, man, please let me know, okay? Whether it's a person to talk to or, reach out to and just, talk about your day-to-day life, brother, feel free. I'm so sorry. Yeah, well wishes, Brandon. Well wishes, brother. Super sorry to hear about that, dude. That's painful. Kidney infection is no joke, man. They are fierce. They are fierce, man. Praying for you, brother. For what it's worth, if I had a kidney infection, I would be on the bed for a long time. For what it's worth, man, that might mean that you can enjoy a Geno stream a little more. Oh, man. Very sorry to hear about that, brother. That's terrible. Keep it from going septic. Yeah, that's really bad. And please let me know how that goes, man. I'm super sorry to hear about it. That is just absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible, man. I wish I could help out more. Okay, we're good there, good there, good there, good there, good there. Chad, I don't know if you guys have overheard what I've told you guys before in regards to gifted subscriptions. I know that there's gifted sub campaign tomorrow, but I do want to also clarify a little cool announcement to share with you guys that last night, or not last night, this morning, I just checked on the toilet. For the first time in our account history, if you guys don't know, 5% of every single gifted sub goes into a Fidelity brokerage account invested in U.S. index funds, ETFs more specifically, so that we can showcase how much your money actually does for my future. A little cool announcement to share with you guys. For the first time in history, we are now in a profit. As you can see right here, we are now up $15. from our, we are now officially in the green. For a while now, I invested in a very bad time in the stock market. Every time that I invested, I was investing in the highs, and then when the lows hit, it was just low. And now, for the first time in our account history, we are now up $14 for the first time ever, by the way, which is really, really cool. Really cool to see. Thank you guys for supporting me. It really means a lot to me, dude. So, thank you guys. But some of you guys don't know that. Every time that you guys give me a subscription, and for the foreseeable future, it's also regular subscriptions, 5% of that subscription goes in the Fidelity account. For 6 years, I've always struggled with showing you guys where your money goes towards. When you guys give me a sub, or when you guys give me stuff, you know, I've always struggled with showcasing how much that actually does for my future. And I started this Fidelity brokerage account to showcase where the money is actually going towards. And so I wanted to make a little account for you guys so that you guys could see where a small but, in my opinion, massive part of your generosity goes towards. And so if you guys don't ever want to check that out at any time, you can do ! stocks. You can see what I invest in and stuff like that. And, yeah. I check my account. I'm not a day trader, Keno. I'm a long-term investor, but I check my account, my regular account. It is looking green. Loving it. That's the last cigarette that we need, chat. Brad, good morning. Damn. 3 people pulled $500 cards? Damn. I'm so worried. My friend just recently passed 3 weeks ago to a septic kidney. Listen, Brayden. All right. The last thing that you need to do right now is stress yourself out over the rare income or the rare outcome. All right, brother. Listen, man. I'm going to talk you out of this shit because I don't believe that you, of anybody in here, deserve to be in that mindset. All right? You're going to be all right. I promise. All right? And if you ain't all right, Brayden, I will personally make my way over to your hospital bed or wherever you're at in that current moment, and I will beat the literal fuck out of you so that your body wakes up a little bit, okay? Just kidding. It will never get to that point, though. All right? Luckily for you, I don't beat the fuck out of people, so lock in. All right? You're going to be all right, Brayden. You're going to be all right. I promise you, everything's going to be okay, man. I got you with a prayer tonight, man. I got you with a prayer. Super sorry to hear about your outcome, though. Yo, can you not get your Twitch case for your seasonal? You can. Or not yet, Greasy. Tomorrow, they are adding paid drops that will more than likely allow you to access all of your previous drops on every single character. So what is luck for? Does it help you search bags and jackets? We don't really know, Lone Wolf, but for what it's worth, I've been getting some really good Tarkov items out of really, like, ordinary crates, and I believe it gives you better loot luck, but we don't know for certain. Dude, Pokemon cards are all just crazy. Like, actually crazy. Isn't loot already loaded into a map? That crate can't have different loot in it for you and me? Technically, Cole, you are correct, but we don't know that for certain. Especially with the new loot changes. Or the new looter modifier. We don't really know. They could have changed bags and jackets and all that sort of thing. Donut, good morning, brother. What's up, man? Hey, June, I'm new here, and what is the BD dog tags used for? You put one of them in your cultist circle, and you will receive a briefcase that has a bunch of Black Division gear. I'm about to join the Discord. I need me some guiding on Tarkov. Hell yeah. Go down to the Guardian Help channel at the Guardians and say, hey, I need help with this. And they'll try and help you out, brother. Welcome into the best Discord that you've ever joined. You only have to put 1 in. I made the mistake of putting 5 in this morning, so join the club, Z, if that's what you did. Join the fucking club, man. What happens if somebody uses their end stream tomorrow? It will not go through. It'll be refunded for them. Tomorrow is my World Cup, Camilla, and I told you that. Tomorrow is my World Cup. This is the biggest one, probably one of the biggest days of my entire career tomorrow. Yeah, there's no canceling stream. You know, I have 5 gifted for you tomorrow, Rags, for what it's worth. If you guys don't know what streamer to give your subscriptions to, I will have a 35% off discount the entire stream tomorrow so that you guys can save some money on gifted subscriptions and get the in-game Tarkov items. What's happening tomorrow? Chat, there are watching drops for Tarkov tomorrow from August 5th to August 17th. Additionally, there is a gifted subscription campaign where you will receive 3 in-game reskinned items for gifting 5 subscriptions to any streamer or subscribing 5 times to 5 different streamers as well. I would like to point out that I've been around for 3 different gifted subscription campaigns. This is probably the best one that we've had since. It'll allow you permanent access to a Hold-A-Dick and a dog tag case immediately on any wipe that you choose. It will be redeemable on all 3 of the type of characters as well. Which is why it's big. You know, the drops are only for seasonal characters. The watch time drops are only for seasonal characters, Gage. However, the paid drops are for all 3 of your characters. Any of the Tangias will probably be off limits for a little bit. Sorry, not sorry. I just can't. I can't have one of the most probably important weeks of my entire career go to shit because people decide to spam things. Yeah, no. Tangia's off. I love Tangias. Yeah, we all love Tangias, man. So cool, yeah. Tangia has been off for a little bit. It is currently temporarily disabled. Yeah. Gino, what was your highest rank in CSGO? I didn't play with the new rank system. I used to be Global Elite. I used to be top 50, top 750 in the United States. I was Face It level 10, and I was ESA level A+. Know your allergy yet? No, I haven't. What's Tangia? It's a sound bit platform to where people can spam really ridiculous and annoying sounds. Yeah. I used to play semi-professional Counter-Strike, brother. You say this is EFT's biggest updates? Of course, yeah, I would say so. As I've said, the past like 3 updates that they've had, I think this is a make or break it update. And I wholeheartedly think they made it. I played CSGO, Remedy. I played 5 years of semi-professional Counter-Strike. Well, I quit the game because it was too egotistical. Way too much going on in that. Good afternoon, Gino in chat. Good afternoon, Moeller. How are you, brother? That's insane, Miss Boo. That is literally insane. I haven't seen any new guns spawn on the map. Actually, the other day, I lied. I did find the other day that I did find the other day the new QBZ. Is there a flea? You can choose not to have a flea market, but yeah, there is a flea by default. Yes. Oh yeah, Moeller. There you go, brother. Yeah, you can disable it through modifiers. Jenna, what's the highest PMC level you have seen so far? Be honest with you, I think level 11. That was last night. I mean, I'm level 15. I'm sure there's like 1,000 streamers right now that are in their 20s. Some people in their 30s, I guarantee it. Just kind of how Tarkov it goes. Play from 12 in the afternoon till 6 in the morning, though. Yep. We're all addicted right now, man. We're all addicted. Tarkov's back, brother. Tarkov is officially back. Do you know what you're allergic to yet? We don't, bro. We don't know our allergies. My assumption is that we're allergic to like golden stars or something, or like SJ6s or mules. What the new boss at New Gas shooting you? There wasn't a boss at New Gas. Oh, what was it? The boss? I don't know. That's why I got out of there. Are you rubbing seasonal or regular PvP? I assume you're running. I am running a seasonal character, brother. We're all in this together. Take a break at work. Do you find any items that you're allergic to yet? Nope, not one. Not one. Chat, just a reminder, by the way, chat, there are watching drops for Tarkov tomorrow from August 5th to August 17th. Additionally, there is a gifted subscription campaign where you will receive 3 in-game reskinned items for gifting 5 subscriptions to any streamer or subscribing 5 times to 5 different streamers as well. Tyler! The damn tier 1 15 months. Thank you, brother. Chat, I have not tried oat flakes. By the way, I have not tried oat flakes. Are we allergic to oat flakes? We will see. All right, we are gonna take a bite of this. Man, what am I allergic to? What are we allergic to? How are you talking while yawning? I have sound bits. If you guys want more information on the drops campaign, come over here to the purple app and type in !drops. If you guys don't know what streamer to give your subscriptions to, I will have a 35% off discount the entire stream tomorrow so that you guys can save some money on gifted subscriptions and get the in-game Tarkov items. You got rye croutons? Oh, shit. Gino the Killer. I don't know about all that, man. I don't be killing much. It's not an ETG. I've already done an ETG. The ones that I haven't tried are SJ6s. I haven't tried Zagustins. I've not tried Melatonin. I've not tried ETG either. I've tried Duck Pate, or however you say it. I could live without SJ6. Pate. I don't think I could live without an SJ6. I mean, I might be able to, but... Zagustin would suck. Yeah. Any buffs/debuffs you regret so far? Not at all. No, I think my character is actually pretty balanced. I think it's fun while also providing a little bit of, a little bit of, Oh, no, I don't mind my character. I like my build, actually. Have you tried all the meds besides Sims? I've tried most of the meds, yeah. Yeah. You buy the whole battle pass? I did, yes. You know the allergies do the same on the scab? I don't believe so. How much did it cost to buy the whole battle pass, and was it worth it? I would say it's worth it for me because it's a write-off. Not only do I get good loot in Tarkov, but it also means that the IRS doesn't fuck me as hard, and I like that. I like that a lot. I would say it was worth it for me, but it might not be worth it for everybody. Yo, Ev Brandon, thanks for the follow. Look at Ragman's look at the boat, Sassa Leatherman multi-tool, and a UN body armor. Okay. Multi-tool. Do you make a living off of streaming? Yep, I've been a full-time streamer for 6 years, brother. All glory to God. Almost 7, to be exact. Yeah. Not an SC98 anymore. Nope. Not an SC98 anymore, it seems. Which is interesting. Very, very interesting, brother. Big Sage, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. You mind showing the new Hawaiian shirt on your PMC? Sure. Here's a red Hawaiian shirt. And the orange Hawaiian shirt. You tried the EWR yet? I have, yep. I have indeed. All right, chat, I'll be right back. I'm going to get loaded in the shoreline. I got to take a quick piss. I'll be right back. How you got ref unlocked? I did the quest line. We actually had this psycho at work who poops and then pees. Yeah, dude. Guy's so fucking weird, bro. What the hell? Such a weirdo. Yeah. Chet went for a twist after you left. What'd they say? I bet Gino smells ripe. Buddy, that's just you. I do like it, Ian. I do like having built guns at my disposal at any time. Jesse, bro, buddy. Miss you, Jesse. Love you, brother. Update worth hopping on. I think this is probably one of the best updates that Tarkov has released in a couple years. I mean that wholeheartedly, too. A random question, but do you get up to move every around half hour or however long you can sit down? I try to, Cirrus. I'm not always good at it, brother, but I try. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about for like stretching's sake, yeah, I try to. What level are you at right now, homie? And how's the task progression going for you? I'm level 16. Task progression is going well. If I'm being honest, I'm pretty happy with the wipe so far. I've absolutely enjoyed my time. I think we're in a good time tomorrow, especially with the gifted sub and the paid or the drops tomorrow as well. I think this wipe is going to be one of the best wipes that we've ever seen, and I'm very, very excited to be a part of that. You know, very, very excited to be a part of that. Chad, just a reminder, Chad, there are watching drops for Tarkov tomorrow from August 5th to August 17th. Additionally, there is a gifted subscription campaign where you will receive 3 in-game reskinned items for gifting 5 subscriptions to any streamer or subscribing 5 times to 5 different streamers as well. How did Landmark build its viewership and how can we get you there? I can't speak for Landmark specifically, but a lot of those people that are at the higher viewer counts are ViewBotting. That to each their own though. In regards to how I can get there, I will never be on Landmark level, and I'm okay with that. I speak too much about mental health, and I speak too much on just realistic life stuff. I will never be as big as Landmark. Will never be as big as Glorious or Gingy or Peanut. I will never be as big as those guys is because I talk about realistic human shit. And a lot of those guys just play the game and they're funny at what they do, which I try to be doing that, but I also talk about life. When somebody comes in here and they're complaining about their divorce or they're sad and I help them through that, that unfortunately keeps a lot of viewers from watching my stream for a long period of time. So I'll never reach those points. As a mental health streamer and as somebody that advocates for mental health and more health-based specifics or subjects, so to speak, I will never grow to that level, and that's okay with me. It's the life of a positive streamer like myself. It's gonna happen. I will never get to the levels of those guys, and that's okay for me. A lot of people don't realize that although a lot of you guys are here because I interact with my chat and I'm very good at interacting with other people, a lot of people don't like that. A lot of people want a stream that they can put on in the background of their work and watch a relatively decent Tarkov player. Here, you come in here for conversation. You come in here for me. You come in here for the community. And that is not a sustainable way of growing. For let's just say, for example, statistically speaking, I gain 10 viewers on a daily basis. I probably lose around 15 people on a daily basis. It's a hard life sometimes. Being a streamer, specifically a motivational and positive streamer like myself, it's impossible to grow long term. Now, technically, I am growing long term, but I mean, there's a reason that my viewership for the past 6 years has been the exact same. It's because I'm losing people at the same exact time that I'm gaining people. And that's just how the industry is. Because I haven't found my niche and because I haven't necessarily found, something to do like dress up as a peanut or, camp extractions and make content from it, there's going to be no way for me to necessarily grow into the streamer that is of those levels. And that's okay for me. I'm speaking from the bottom of my heart with this. I've done research. I always wonder myself, why am I never as big as other people? But it's because I talk so much, and it's because I interact so much. And although some of you guys really enjoy that, my niche is interaction. And unfortunately, interaction is not necessarily a niche that is going to help me grow long term. That's just how it works. The thing about this, and this is the biggest part about my job that in my opinion is probably the hardest part about it, is over the last 6 years, I've lost some of my best friends. Not because they died or because they got a new job, but because positive streamers like myself have people that come and go often. People often will come into my stream when they're going through a really bad divorce, or they're going through a really bad breakup, or they're going through a really bad job financial situation. Whatever it may be. And when they get positive again, and when they get, when they move up in the world, so to speak, they get a different girlfriend, or they get a different job, or they have, success in, the financial side of things, you don't see them anymore. And I hate saying it, but that's just how my stream is. I say this respectfully. I feel like my stream is a bunch of broken people. And I will heal them, and I will help them heal as long as they might need, but oftentimes they grow wings and go off to somebody else's stream, and that's okay. But I will never grow at the lengths of Landmark or Pestily, and that's just the truth. It's not possible. You guys often will move on from my stream when you get an ounce of success or an ounce of positivity, or you move on from the crappy thing that you're going through in your life. And there's some people, there's the rare chance that somebody in here has been going through some really good shit in their life, and they still watch Chino. And I appreciate those people, but that's not the majority. When the majority of Landmark viewers are people that just want to watch somebody play Tarkov at work, you're always going to have a job, and you're always going to have a job, and you're always going to have a job to where you can watch Landmark. When you come to my stream, it's different. You come here because you might need a pep talk or motivation or a quote. You're not coming here. You're not in the truth of the matter is that you're not always going to be negative, which is what I tell you guys on a daily basis. Time will cure you if you let it. A lot of people in here are going through some really shitty times right now, and they think that they're never going to get through it. But there is going to be a day that you get through it, and that day more than likely will be the day that you move on from my stream. It happens. It's happened for 6 years. So. Where did this conversation start from? Because somebody, Honda, on my Twitch chat asked me when I'll be in Landmark viewership range. Paid drops, what do you mean? It's exactly what it sounds like. I appreciate that, Snot. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing. I'm here so that you guys can have a conversation. I'm here so that you guys can go through the highs and lows in life with me. I'm not a perfect human. I go through the highs and lows, and I go through a lot of shit myself. And I feel like that's why you guys relate to me so much, is because I talk about it so much. But unfortunately, that type of streamer and the type of person that I am is not necessarily the type of streamer that is going to grow at lengths of Landmark or Pestily. Pestily is a guide creator. So every time that somebody is restarting Tarkov, they're going to watch somebody like Pasili to learn more about Tarkov. When you watch Landmark, you're watching somebody good at Tarkov that also plays at a decent rate, and he doesn't really overreact. He just plays Tarkov and is really good at it. You know, when you watch Landmark, you kind of you have that sort of thing. When you watch Gino, you're in here for a different reason. You're not in here because I'm good. You're not in here because it's a guide. You're in here because you want conversation and you like the community. And some of you guys are going to like the community forever. And some of you guys are going to like the community for a year. And some of you guys are going to like the community for 2 weeks. But the hardest part about my job, more specifically, is the type of streamer I am, because I often lose my viewers more than I gain them. And it's hard sometimes looking back on my 6-year career. You know, I looked the other day on my Twitch. If you guys don't know, Twitch has something called Founders Badges. The first 25 people that ever subscribe to me have a Founders Badge. Statistically, if you guys want to hear some crazy statistics, not a single one of those founders has been in my chat in the past 2.5 years. That shit sucks. The guys that literally supported me when nobody else did are gone. That's just the industry that I'm in. And there will be a day, and I say this to my chat all the time, I'm not trying to seem sappy or misconstrued or misunderstood, but there will be a day that you move on from my stream too. Just life, dude. It's how it works. Even if you say, well, Gino, man, I've been with you for 4 years, I'm never going to leave you. Say that for the people that were here for 6 years and they left. This is how the industry is, man. I don't blame them, and I'm definitely not mad at them. I don't hold grudges, and I'm not upset that somebody moves on with their life. We all prioritize different things. I compare my stream to a high school friend. Some of you guys are really close to your high school friends after 6, 7 years after high school. Some of you guys don't have any high school friends anymore. You have adult friends. And that's how my stream is. I'm like your high school buddy that you were friends with in high school, and if you prioritize other things in your life and you start to grow a family and you get a better job and you do all this sort of thing, you have to move on from me. It's okay. Isra, you have been following me. You've been following me for 625 days, if you want to do the math. I can check that out on TikTok whenever I want. Man, BSC with another massive letdown. 0 point in tasking or looting anymore. Damn, Trinity. I'm not going to lie to you. I think I can speak for 95% of people to say that we disagree with you. I think this is actually one of the best updates that Tarkov has ever released in a couple years. But to each your own. Doopy! Goobert, by the way, good morning. How are you, brother? Gino, you said you enjoy sad music. What's your favorite sad artist? Put me on. So this is gonna show the zoomer in me. I am the biggest Juice WRLD fan that you'll ever meet. There's not a guy that knows Juice WRLD more than me. On my old computer that I currently have collecting dust, I have around 3,000 unreleased Juice WRLD songs. I absolutely adore Juice WRLD. He was my sad artist for a very long time. Juice WRLD, everybody asks me, or some people ask me every now and then, Gino, what's one guy, dead or alive, that you, or what's one person that you would, dead or alive, that you would have dinner with? And I say Juice WRLD. He saved my life. And even though I'm a Christian and I probably should say Jesus, I think Juice WRLD is also somebody that, well, genuinely saved my life. I think he was on track to be the greatest rapper of all time. And I do think to this day that if he did not die, he would be number one on every leaderboard ever. He was insanely talented at what he did, and even if you didn't enjoy sad songs, you enjoyed his music. But if you're talking about like really like sad songs sad people that I listen to nowadays, Zach Bryan, he's not really sad, but he has sad music. Camilla loves Olivia Rodrigo. Olivia Rodrigo is a banger. I mean, I always enjoy listening to Olivia. I'm a big Camilla disagrees with me when I say this, but I really enjoy Gracie Abrams. I think Gracie Abrams is really good at what she does. I think she's a good artist. And any of them white girl musics, any of them white girl musics that you have your little caramel frappe in your hand and you sip and you fucking cry about your life. Those are pretty good. Party Alone is great. J-Lay put me on Party Alone. Party Alone is fantastic. Travis, I'm a big fan of Travis Barker and songs. He does a lot of good sad songs. I mean, let me see. I can literally go through my playlist of 2025. Sad song. Sad song. Sad song. Sad song. Rod Wave. He's like, I don't know. I'm a big Rod Wave fan. I know a lot of people make fun of him because he's fucking fat, but I personally love Rod Wave. I'm a big Rod Wave fan myself. Suicide Boys, I absolutely adore. I don't really listen to Suicide Boys on a daily basis, though. I won't lie to you. Suicide Boys is one of those artists that you listen to for a while, and you kind of just like drop off listening to them for a little bit. Suicide Boys is fantastic. I actually really enjoy Suicide Boys a lot more nowadays because they actually have recently found Christ, which I find somebody like Suicide Boys to actually be super inspiring. Somebody like Suicide Boys, their literal name is Suicide Boys, and they were heavily in drugs. It's kind of cool to see their journey with Christ. I'm a big Christian myself, so always love that stuff. All right, log in, baby. Fishing gear is done. Thank you, Peacekeeper. Appreciate you, buddy. I didn't go to the cult, so we definitely need to do that. Eagle Eye. Secret message. Road closed. All right, this is perfect. We do need scavs as well. We do have the 8R. You fuck with Lil Peep or not? I like Lil Peep. I hate to say it. There's some artists out there that I just didn't really appreciate until they died. I hate saying it like that. It sounds really rude to say, but J-Lay, by the way, how you liking the season? What's your PMC allergic to? Dude, we haven't found her allergies. I've tried almost every food in Tarkov, and I don't know what I'm allergic to yet. I haven't tried some of the mainstream stims, so I'm slightly worried I'm allergic to one of them. But back to the conversation about Lil Peep. I feel like there's some artists that I just didn't really appreciate until they died. I don't say that from like a mean perspective. I didn't really realize their talent until they passed away. I think there's a few artists that have done that for me. I think one of them was Lil Peep. Lil Peep was fantastic. Mac Miller is a great example of that. And another one, XXXTentacion. X was fantastic. And I really didn't really appreciate those artists until they passed away. Yeah. How often can you do scav runs? Is it limited by tickets or can you bring out loot? There is no tickets in Tarkov, Jake. It is limited by time. By default, I think it's around 20 minutes for each scav run. So you do your scav run and then it has a cooldown for 20 minutes and then you can do another one. However, you can reduce your scav cooldown by upgrading your hideout. I think it's Intel Center. I think Intel Center gives you a reduced scav cooldowns, which is really good. Is there a scabby boy allergic to anything? I don't think so, Beeford. I actually have no idea. That's my boy, Gina. I'm doing good, man. I woke up this morning. I got a big day tomorrow. I got a big week this week. Just an overall crazy week, man. Crazy week. we have drops tomorrow. If you guys didn't know, if you guys are in here for the first time in, a day, would like to point out the Battle State announced drops this morning. There's going to be 2 types of drops starting tomorrow. There will be paid drops, and then there will be normal watching drops. The paid drops, if you give 5 subs to any Tarkov streamer, you will actually be getting 3 permanent items for your Escape from Tarkov characters. If you watch tomorrow through the 17th, you will also be obtaining watch drops, which will be crates that you can open up for miscellaneous gear. And you will also be able to obtain those drops even way after the campaign ends in your messenger. So, yeah, drops are tomorrow. Yep, exclamation point codes, Goblin. Is that the one that you're talking about? Exclamation point codes. Dad, if you guys want all the current active codes, come over to the Purple app and type in exclamation point codes. This game sucks. I hate it. Why did I buy it? Diesel, so you want to know why you bought it? Or you want to know why you hate it? Because you suck. Like I don't say that rudely. I'm actually being very realistic. The reason that Tarkov sucks for 99% of people is because they suck. I'm not like saying that to be hate. Like I'm not being mean. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm being realistic. I'm being so serious. Tarkov sucks because you suck. It's actually a very well-made and diverse game once you actually get into it. There is something to be said that the game fucking sucks when you do get good at it, but it sucks in a good way. Every other extraction isn't even close to how much more scary it is. Oh, for sure, D-Swizzle. That's why Tarkov is so different. Every extraction shooter might give you a bunch of loot, and you might log into a new season, and you get a bunch of free fucking gear sets. You know what Tarkov gives you? A pat on the ass. And it tells you good luck, champ. Disrespects the shit out of you. All right? Red dot with the Romeo. This is a pre-built gun that I was able to have access to. Thank God. This is from Skier. Shout out Skier. You're only allergic to hitting shots right now. Bam! You see that coming? Just kidding. You know, Chad, if I ever overextend my arm and actually punch my camera, it's going to be a very expensive purchase, and I probably shouldn't do that. My camera already broke a few weeks ago. That shit cost me $800. Do it again? I don't mind punching TikTok camera. I need a new one anyway. What traits did you get? DJ, if you ever want to find my modifiers, come over here to the Purple app. I think I have a sound bit for this. If you guys want to find out my build, come over here to the Purple app and type in exclamation point modifiers. I would normally tell you what I chose, but I'll be honest with you, I got to save my voice for tomorrow. Sorry, guys. I would love to answer questions for you guys, and I'm trying to answer questions as best as I can, but I got to save my voice for tomorrow. I can tell you the next, 4 days of stream are probably going to be the biggest days of my entire streaming career. I got to lock in. All right, if you guys don't know what's tomorrow, paid drops are tomorrow, and regular watch drops are tomorrow. I will be providing a 35% off discount so that you guys can save money. I think I can speak for everybody in here. Everything is fucking expensive nowadays, including gas, including mortgage, including rent, whatever it may be. Who am I to upcharge you and pay, have you make you pay full price for Tarkov items? So I will have a discount over here. Why are these drops such a big deal? Well, statistically speaking, I don't know. I think you're being sarcastic, Hack, because you actually understand why these drops are a big deal. Statistically speaking, drop months and drop weeks are my highest viewed month ever, and they are also my best financial months ever. I said this earlier in stream that I probably shouldn't have, but the last gifted sub campaign, I made $13,000 in a week. And respectfully, I don't normally make $13,000 a week. So that is exactly why I'm trying to push this so hard to you guys, to let you guys know that, well, we have deals, and I'm letting you guys know of it now because it is worth it to buy. So. No. These drops aren't specifically extra. So you are using us for money. Well, if you want to say that I'm using you for money and providing a discount so that I can get more subscriptions, feel free. But I would like to point out that every single discount that I provide, every single discount that I provide for you guys comes out of my paycheck. So, yeah, Twitch doesn't cover that. It comes out of my paycheck. So, you can say what you want to say, but it comes out of my paycheck, man. Nah, man, you're fake as fuck. I'm out. It's all good, Dre. True, though. True. You know, season 1's actually fucking killing me. It's hard right now, dude. It's hard. I will say this will probably be the largest contribution to the community stock portfolio. Speaking of chat. Hold on. One tap. Gina, guess what, my guy? What's up, Lucid? Chat, if you guys didn't know, a little fun fact about the Geno stream that some of you guys might not know in here. I try not to make this necessarily known to you guys too much because I don't want it to seem like I'm bragging. But I would like to point out that with the dropped campaigns coming out tomorrow, if you do decide to give me your 5 gifted instead of other streamers out there, 5% of every single gifted subscription has been going into a Fidelity brokerage account to where I invest in U.S. index funds, in ETFs, to prove to you guys, number one, how easy it is to invest if you do decide to get into it, and also how beneficial you guys are to my future. For the past 6 years, I've struggled with showing you guys where your money actually goes. When you guys give me subs, you probably think that it just goes into some black hole, which is technically true. It goes into my bank account, which is a black hole. But my point is that 5% of every single gifted subscription and every single subscription the past month has been going into a Fidelity savings account or a Fidelity brokerage account that you guys can check out at any time. So if you are curious, you guys gave me 10 subs last month and you're curious how much that money has done, you can go into, you can do ! stocks and you can find our public portfolio that I let you guys know of. And I show you guys specifically how much the account has gone up to and how much money we are making every single month and every single day. All right. So thank you for supporting me, and thank you more importantly for giving me your subscriptions and supporting my future, because without you I would not have a future, and I'm very grateful for that. But I would like to point out that every single subscription gained tomorrow in the next 4 days through the paid subscription program, I will also be doing 5% of those subs as well. So expect a heavy contribution within the next few days. That is for sure. That's if we get a lot of subs tomorrow. We'll see. I hope you become a millionaire tomorrow, Gino. I'd have to do the math on that. I don't think. My highest sub count is 4,010 subs. That is my highest sub count that I've ever gotten to. And I can tell you right now that I don't even think we're going to be anywhere close to that tomorrow. If I'm doing the math, we are at 2,100 subs or so. That means that tomorrow alone, we would have to get 1,900 subs. I don't think that's possible. Respectfully, of course. I just don't, there's no way. That's a lot of people. Maybe Peanut. I mean, somebody like Peanut, I don't think you guys realize how much somebody like Peanut is probably going to make tomorrow. Somebody like Peanut playing Tarkov tomorrow is probably going to make upwards of around 100K. Probably even more. Have any goals or incentives for us to give subs? So, in one day, easily. Brother, Peanut has 40,000 viewers. If let's just say half of his viewers decide that he deserves the 5 gifted subs, that is 100,000 subscriptions. Considering he gets paid probably $4.2 a subscription, that is $420,000. He will be making $500,000 tomorrow. Easily. Now somebody like me, no, not even close to it. Good morning. Good morning. It's a lot of Big Macs. It is. I don't think you guys... I think you guys underestimate. I know there's a big misconception in the streaming world that, like, we're all just bums that live in our parents' basements and we don't make a lot of money. I think you guys underestimate how much money Peanut makes a month. Like, it's that... Like, you definitely underestimate it. I can only do, like, statistics of his Twitch. He's more than likely making $1 million a month on Twitch. And it's probably more. King, good morning. Fuck you, buddy. 1 million a year? Brother, he makes $1 million in a month. Are you making $1 million yet? I have never been close to $1 million. Never. Has anyone ever seen his face? Yeah, back in the day. He used to do YouTube videos with his face on it. He never used to dress up as a peanut. And then he kind of got big and he deleted all those videos. Ever hit 6 figures? I will refrain from talking. I try not... I don't really like the whole, like, economy talk. Because it's not a comparison. I make good money. If you wanted to take... I mean, a good example of how much I will make this year... If you want to determine, I make around 85% of my income from gifted subscriptions. Right now, I have 2,100 subs. Times that by 4.2. That is how much I make in gifted subscriptions every single month. And you can probably times that by 12. I mean, that will probably give you a rough estimate. I don't know if that's 100K or not. You'd have to do that math. I'm not doing it for you. But I make good money, man. I'm grateful for my job. There's a reason I haven't gone back to college. I am making more than what college people come out of, like, the first-year college students come out. What car you drive? I drive a Honda Civic Sport. I live a very frugal life, big man. Although I can tell you guys how much I make and, you know, all this stuff about gifted subscriptions and shit like that, but I live a very frugal life. I spend most of my money on making other people's days better. I buy a lot of gifts for my parents and my girlfriend and my friends, you know? I don't really use my money towards... I've never felt like any of the money that I've ever gained I deserve to spend on myself. The last time that I spoiled myself, I think I bought like a... Like after the smoker. Like I bought a smoker for myself a couple years ago. But if I'm being honest with you, man, I mainly just buy food and shit. I like fast food. So... Yeah. Like I said, yeah. Best advice you're getting in the streaming? Be yourself. I give 3 pieces of advice when somebody asks me the same exact question. Do you know what is advice? What is a piece of advice that you give to somebody starting out streaming? Number 1, be yourself. All right, there will be a day that you slip up and you're not somebody that you're posing to be. All right, every streamer has a face. And if you determine that the streamer's face, the real streamer's face that kind of offends you, that's their real alternative motive, and that's how they are IRL. I am the same exact person that I am on stream that I am off stream. All right, so number 1, be yourself. Number 2, I think it's very important that you make a schedule. How are you expecting people to show up to your fucking stream if you don't have a schedule to when they know you'll be live? There's a reason that at every single end of stream, I mention that I'll be live the next day at 8:30. That isn't because I just want to mention it. It's because, well, how do I expect people to show up if I don't have a fucking schedule? It's why people that are doing variety streaming that go live at, you know, the crack ass of dawn one day and then the next day they go live at noon. they don't do as well because they don't have a schedule. So make a schedule. Be yourself. Make a schedule. And then lastly, it's what a lot of people don't want to hear, but I feel as though that nobody ever says it, so I try and say it myself. And that is just understand that streaming isn't for you. There's a lot of people in here right now that automatically think, oh, I wish I could play video games for a living, and I wish I could sit here and talk to chat all day. Don't get me wrong, it's awesome. It's an awesome job. But it's also not for everybody. There's a lot of downsides of streaming that you don't realize that comes with the industry. And I'm not trying to say that, oh my God, it's harder than this job or harder than that job. I think comparison is just not fair. But there is a lot of sacrifices that come with it. I wish I could go back to the days where I played Tarkov, or I played video games for a hobby. You know, I miss the days where I could wake up on my own fucking terms and just play video games. You know, but hey, peace out, Moeller. Have a good one. Ryan, thanks for the follow. I think the best advice that I can give somebody else is to just let them know, you know, that streaming isn't for everybody. You might think that you want to be a streamer until you realize that streaming takes every ounce of joy, or streaming as a full-time job takes every ounce of joy that you have towards video games. That's why a lot of streamers love wipe time, because it actually gives them something to do and something to look forward to. Whereas on most days, we don't really want to play video games. Why do you feel the need to flex on poor people? I've never flexed on a poor person ever. Only person I flex on is Jay. I think he's a bitch. What state are you in? I'm in Pennsylvania, Adam. I got an idea for you. What is that, Marines? Play Tutti Frutti Lover, you bastard. Leave me alone. You buy the battle pass. I bought all of it. Well, I'm sure any business... that scared the shit out of me, bro. That's like a jump scare. I think I can speak for everybody when I say this. If there's any... Is there any business owners in here? I know Purple's a business owner. But is there anybody, any business owners in here? Just out of, like, raise of hands, or, you know, or you just want to tell me, or if you don't want to tell me, that's okay too. But is there anybody that actually, like, owns a business in here, owns their own company? You do, Adam? You do? MRI, you got a lot of businesses? Yep. You're a multi-billionaire? HVAC? Okay. Purple does hydraulic work, which is pretty cool. LLC, J-Buds, you kind of understand? The reason that I'm asking you guys this question is because more than likely, in order for you to start the business that you did, you had to have a hobby in the field before it. For everybody that owns an HVAC company like Farmer, he probably liked fixing things. So he thought to himself, damn, I could do this, you know? And so he did it for a living. Oftentimes, and this is no surprise to anybody in here, oftentimes when you make something like a hobby your job, it no longer becomes fun. The same exact thing is for streaming. I love sitting here and talking to you guys and playing Tarkov. But if I'm being completely honest with you, I used to play video games as a way to get away from my life. I used to, at 9 years old, I used to put on a headset and turn on music really, really fucking loud so that I didn't have to hear my mom and dad arguing in the background. All right? I use video games as an escape to enter an alternative reality, an alternative world, to get away from the current world that I lived in. And nowadays, now that video games are my job, I can tell you right now, the last thing that I want to do when I'm sad or I'm depressed or I'm going through a lot is play a fucking video game. And there's something to be said there. That goes for almost every business owner. I'm sure you guys understand. Bro, it's trauma dumping. I'm not trauma dumping. I'm just being realistic. Maybe that's trauma dumping. I don't know. That's just how it is. Yeah, when you go from a hobby to a full-time living, it's just not as fun anymore. Same exact thing with streaming. I always recommend, if you have so much fun in video games that you use them as an escape and get away from your current life, and you love playing video games, and you know nothing in your life makes you more happy than a video game, I wouldn't become a streamer if I was you, at least. No, I got you, Thor. No, Thorm, what are you apologizing for? Nobody's being weird. You're good, bro. Nobody's being weird. You're good. Sorry, we've been going down some really deep conversations here, haven't we? Which is ironic because a guy during a few raids ago asked me why I will never grow to the lengths of Landmark or Pastilli. This is exactly why. There's somebody in here right now that more than likely closed out my stream because of the conversation that we're having. People don't want to hear about financials or brokerage accounts or companies or LLCs or whatever it may be because they want to play Tarkov. Or they want to watch Tarkov. And that is exactly why right there. Proven point that you completely understand as to why I don't grow to those levels. Uh-oh. Aswin Gold has real combos, does he not? He does, but he also has a cult-like following that unfortunately could be considered a little extreme. Aswin Gold, every streamer that you see nowadays that does real-life combos like Aswin Gold started on something. He started on World of Warcraft and MMOs more specifically. But somebody like Asmongold isn't popular because of the fact that he talks about his real life on a daily basis. He's popular because regardless of what you think about Asmongold, he's a good conversational haver. Although you might not agree with 95% of what he says, he's good at conversation. You know? Yeah, Paulie, it happens, bro. Can't do much. And I crack myself up, bro. What you don't realize, man, is there are some times, dog, that I just be saying some bullshit. And it randomly gets added into a clip. And I'm like, what the fuck was I talking about? And I like that. When do we get a foot cam? Never. Leave me alone. For a beginner, what's the best way to tell the difference between a scav and a PMC? Movement. Clothing. El Gino, true. 3K subs, Gino will show his feet? No. Nah, I'm bad at Tarkov, B-Wad, and you ain't lying. Now I gotta think about it, man. I gotta think about this shit realistically. I mean, tomorrow, I feel like I should make a sub goal or something, just so that it encourages people a little bit more to give subs to me. But it's also one of those things. I don't know if I really want to do a sub goal. I don't want to. I'm already giving you guys a discount, which so some of you guys are. So some of you guys are considering it a scummy move from me, but you use a screen built-in crosshair. I assume all streamers do. Hipfire kills are possible. Or are impossible. No, Adam. Even if there was a crosshair in the middle of the screen, it wouldn't be accurate. Tarkov doesn't work like that. I got you, Paulie. No worries, man. Thank you for allowing me to be me. Dude, are you doing another viewer fantasy league this year? I am. Yep. I am indeed, brother. Who was a big streamer that turned off his gifting? He was a real one for that. I mean, I don't actually remember. I think it was like Ludwig or something. I think that one guy with the big ass eyebrows. Forget who that guy is. He low-key kind of got my facial structure and shit. He got big ass, dark ass eyebrows. So how do people do like how the fuck do people like Landmark make hip jump shots kills every time? Muscle memory, Adam? You have to understand, man, that I played Counter-Strike for 6 years before Tarkov. There is a consistent crosshair in the middle of my screen. Although it's not technically there, I have it instilled in my brain where the middle of my screen is. I can always, at any time, accurately hip fire something. For example, that white crate at the end of the block there. You know? Gaming monitors have those built-in crosshairs. No, none of them use it. It wouldn't be accurate in Tarkov. There's bloom in Tarkov. Not every middle of the screen crosshair is gonna help. I can almost guarantee that 99% of Tarkov streamers don't use in-game or like crosshairs like that. Have you experienced any scab on scab violence? Yeah. Oh, show. All the time. People hate me because they ain't me or something like that, right? Yeah, monitor crosshairs don't even work. You end up taking allergies, and if so, what are you allergic to? That's the thing, brother. I don't know what I'm allergic to. I still have not found a single allergy of mine. No, the reason that it's not 100% is because I can't accurately portray that. There might be one person, like one streamer that plays Tarkov that has like a monitor crosshair. It would be a lie if I said 100% of streamers don't use an in-game or like a monitor crosshair. But there might be somebody. How do you know when you're allergic to something? When you eat it or you take it, you start to get hand tremors. You also start to get tunnel vision, and you slowly die. $3K sub goal and Gino streams 24 with no shirt, bro. I think I saw somebody earlier say that they bought the mouse pad. I'm so sorry that I missed that, fellas. Thank you guys for that. Really appreciate your contribution. Thank you for buying one. Congratulations on the best mouse pad purchase of your entire life.
Заебись, удачно зашли.
What's up, Zigzag? 5 new codes just got confirmed. I believe we have all of them. I believe. Good work today, Gina. I don't know what I did. How do you unlock Graph? I think Prabber gave me the Bison poster quest. Jenna, how are you liking the new season and base character? I'm loving it, Zigzag. I think this is probably one of the best updates that we've ever seen. So, Gina, what's the story behind your profile pic? If you're talking about my TikTok profile pic, that is me on a practice server in Las Vegas. Or sorry, in San Diego. I was brought into this world just to rage bait Gino. Amen. What level you at, big dog? I think we're at level 16 right now. I think. Skier, yeah, it's Skier. The Skier Bison posters. Rage baiting Gino is easy with Tangia, but it's unavailable. Question, if I have the rep for trader and not the level yet, do I need the complete level 4 tasks? Is that the 130k ADR? It is, yeah. So I have both accounts, apparently. Damn, Red. Welcome in then, buddy. Rage baiting Gino is easy with Tangia, but it's unavailable. That's why I'm unrage baitable right now. I am unrage baitable. Brother. Guys, tomorrow I'll go live. Let's see who gets more subs. Me or Gino. Unlike him, I'll thug shake topless for your subs. Well, chat. Although Marines might necessarily be getting more temporary subs than me, he is definitely not going to be lasting as long as me. He will be banned within an hour. Yeah. When do we get prediction raids? Now thinking about it, somebody redeemed a prediction for this raid or last raid, I believe. I need to do that real quick. Yo, Reckless Bubble, thanks for the follow. Nah, somebody redeemed one, and I forgot about it. Thank you, Miss Boo. Thank you. What are you talking about? Oh. Dude, are you talking about that one phone call? With the Indian scam dude? No, do not redeem! That is funny. That is funny, bro. He was getting so upset, bro. Gino, do you know why if you have to play seasonal Progressive Battle Pass? Do you know if you have to play seasonal Progressive Battle Pass? You do not, no. The Battle Pass progress is every single character. Like Dr. Of course. All right, the best drink. Happy days. The best frickin' drink. What perks did you pick, Gino? If you guys want to find out my build, come over to the Pro app and type in !point modifiers. I would normally tell you what I chose, but I'll be honest with you, I gotta save my voice for tomorrow. Yeah, !point modifiers. I got you on my check, yeah. I feel like I wussed it out and picked only good luck and 1% sniper movement. Yeah, I mean, I did 4. Ooga booga twin, I'm back. Welcome back, bro. What are you allergic to? We haven't figured out our allergies yet, so. Yeah. I'm very worried. I'm very, very worried. Ooga booga. I'm allergic to hot rods, dude. I saw somebody allergic yesterday to water. I don't know why, but that's really funny to me. Yeah, I haven't popped a lot of Sims either, dude. I'm afraid that I'm allergic to some of the good ones, man. I am paying them, Nick. That's me, bro. If I'm maxed on rep 35, I need to wait until level 36 to get max, or do the level 4 required tasks. I think you probably have to do the level 4 required tasks, if I had to assume. I don't know that for certain though. Officer that plays either with Peanut is allergic to water. That's just insane. That's really funny. We haven't really been allergic to. I mean, we haven't been allergic to anything. We haven't died. So I don't really know what's going on. Yeah, I haven't popped an SJ6, so I haven't tried that, I guess. You tried anything else since 4 p.m. yesterday? I did, yeah. I streamed until like 8 last night. No face. I tried a bunch of other things. None of which I was allergic to. What happens to your PFC when you take an allergic substance? You get hand tremors, you get tunnel vision, and you slowly start to die. Dude, Nick, bro, leave me alone. I don't ever want to hear it again, man. Hopefully I never have to hear Tutti Frutti Lover ever again, bro. What's up, King? How are you, brother? Good morning. I swear, I say this with the utmost of respect. I swear to God, bro, India is a different country, bro. Like, bro, every day I have something on my Instagram pop up of some fucking, like, Indian road, and they just be doing shit. Dog, they dead ass just be doing shit. Like, they be doing, like, they be standing on the back of motorbikes in the middle of the freeway. You know, doing fucking tricks and shit on it. It's like, what are we doing? It's a crazy place. You doing tricks and shit on it? Depends. Resetting if I'm allergic to Serve 12. I don't think you can be allergic to like surgical kits. I don't think. You can't be allergic to Grizzlies. There's some other items that you can't, like, by default, can't be allergic to. I think. I think. Yeah, do you be copping that overseer key spawn at the encampment? I try. I'm allergic to peas. Damn. Yeah, bro, peas, bro? What do you got wrong with peas, man? What did season 1 bring? A lot. Yeah, this seasonal character is Chef's Kiss. This is borderline messed up to say, but all my Indian friends have explicitly told me not to go to India. I mean, I see fucking why, man. I pull up an Instagram reel and it's some Indian dude on the back of a motorcycle jumping up and down trying to pop a wheelie, and then his fucking... Also, I don't mean to be rude, but every video that I have ever seen come out of India, there is so much trash. Like I'm being so serious, too. There is so much shit. Racist. Maybe, I don't know. Does that make me racist? You know, I'm pooping while watching you right now. Oh, God. You have Indian blood in you. Huh? Gino was wiped. Was I wiped from the earth? No. Yeah. How the Rays been, bro? They've been RIC 420. More excited for tomorrow's stream. If you guys want to find out my build, come over here to the Pro app and type in exclamation point modifiers. I would normally tell you what I chose, but I'll be honest with you, I got to save my voice for tomorrow. That's a wrong command, brother. How the Rays been today? They've been good, Ivan. They've been good, man. They've been very good. Juice time. Can I have your thoughts on if you believe posting shorts in long form on the same YouTube channel hurts the performance of either or? I can't necessarily determine if shorts versus long form hurt it, Cheeky. But I will tell you this: my YouTube performance has significantly gone down ever since I started live streaming on it. Now there are some creators and some YouTubers that are just so big that a live stream isn't going to impact them. But at least for somebody like me that only gets 100 views on YouTube, my views have been negatively impacted significantly. I personally post one short a night on my YouTube, on my main YouTube, and then I have a short YouTube as well that I post most of them. What's up, Haley? How are you? So Gina, it's been a while. How you been? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Max AE, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Right, said I might. I might. I got you, Cheeky. I got you, brother. Best streamer right here, SF. Beer looking good as always, big man. Holy shit. I don't know how you pull it off, man. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. I wouldn't consider myself the best streamer, but I appreciate it. Are your YouTube VODs on auto private? Setting our streams to automatically go private helped our YouTube viewership since we posted edited versions later for my church. They're not technically, Nick. I know what you're talking about. I think the reason that I haven't set that up is because I still want people to be able to watch the old VOD if they really want to. Or at least that's what I hope they do. But maybe that might be the ticket. I don't know. Oh shit. Shout out Peacekeeper, man. I didn't lead to anything? Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah, man. Hey, Zeke, where can I watch drops? Where can I watch for drops? Chat, there are watching drops for Tarkov tomorrow from August 5th to August 17th. Additionally, there is a gifted subscription campaign where you will receive 3 in-game reskinned items for gifting 5 subscriptions to any streamer or subscribing 5 times to 5 different streamers as well. If you guys want more information on the drops campaign, come over here to the purple app and type in ! drops. If you guys don't know what streamer to give your subscriptions to, I will have a 35% off discount the entire stream tomorrow so that you guys can save some money on gifted subscriptions and get the in-game Tarkov items. It's a banger song, though. And you know what I hate, chat, the most? I hate the fast load-in times nowadays, bro. You know how long is the season? It is 124 days. Bro, what are you doing today, man? What are you up to? You swamped with work or what? Yeah, 4 to 6 months. However, the season, I think, has already been confirmed for 125 days. I gotta drive to Austin. I don't want to. Oh. Just let me know. I'll drive up in my my Honda Civic, bro. It'll be the most comfy car you've ever been in, man. And don't worry, I got you. I like Austin. Gotta be a Civic SI, bro. Bro. I don't really think Texas is that humid. What's with the new update? Seasonal character. Yeah. Big. Boom. Bunch of stuff happening. Puff. The 30 roses. Thank you, brother man. He's sweating opening the door. In PA, it was humid like that for a little bit here, too. I won't lie to you. It was pretty bad. Dude, PA gets really bad, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. PA's weather is so bipolar. One day we'll have 50s, and then the next day we'll have 80s. Then one day we'll have 100s, and then we'll have 30s. Morning, Sojos. No. Man, that's some sweat shit, bro. What the fuck? What is that third person doing? Man, I'm not trying to be rude. What the fuck is that? Oh my goodness, bro. I'm surrounded by the whole lobby. What in the fuck, man? Yeah, we needed air support, bro. I'm in a tough patch of life. God is preparing for my next step. I'm being delivered strength and patience lately. Well, Devin, from one of my favorite movies, man. When God needs somebody, He calls out to his people. Send me. You're being sent to places, Mr. Devin. I'm glad to hear that you're progressing through that, man. I'm glad to hear that you are progressing through it, brother, man. It's good to hear. We just got fucked. Oh, so. We got screwed, man. We got screwed. Yeah. Fury. Whatever that quote is, man. Whatever that quote is. Is anyone playing Ordinary Wipe? I don't think so. To be fair, it doesn't wipe anymore, so it makes sense. Jay, to prepare myself for tomorrow, I might end stream a little early today. My voice is starting to hurt. Every time I talk, it hurts. Part-timer. I know you guys are going to mention something. Dumbass freaking Marines, bro. Don't wake him up, though. Don't wake him up. I was gonna do 12 hours, but because of the thingy bob or the big day tomorrow, I'm gonna get off a little early. Vaginosis. What the fuck is that, man? Is that feeling like you have a vagina or something? The hell? Oh, my friend, do you believe in aliens? I believe in aliens. True, perp. True. Listen, tomorrow is a big day for me, man. Tomorrow is a big day for me. Probably one of the biggest in my entire career. I need to lock in for it. I need to make sure I'm prepared. What's going on tomorrow? Chat, there are watching drops for Tarkov tomorrow from August 5th to August 17th. Additionally, there is a gifted subscription campaign where you will receive 3 in-game reskinned items for gifting 5 subscriptions to any streamer or subscribing 5 times to 5 different streamers as well. We have a gifted sub campaign tomorrow. That is usually a big opportunity for me. Drops are tomorrow. There's going to be paid drops and there's going to be normal drops. I would like to point out that I'm taking one for my paycheck. I'm actually going to be having money taken out of my paycheck, and I'm going to be giving you guys a 35% off discount so that you guys don't have to spend as much money tomorrow on gifted subscriptions. And yeah, that's happening tomorrow. We're also doing regular drops as well. Tomorrow is a big day for me, so I need the rest of my voice. Okay. Okay. All right. My bad, Bubbles. My bad, bro. My bad. I didn't mean to offend you, Bubbles. My bad. Go ahead and log off. That's where I'm ending. Chat, tomorrow is a big day for me. I will be live probably normal time. I'm going to go prepare for tomorrow. I'm going to get some graphics out. And yeah, we're going to go we're just going to go heal my voice, rest up my voice a little bit. We have 50 gifted overall tomorrow. You'll donate 5? 5? Brother, I think we're expecting a lot more than 50. I'm sorry, chat, about ending a little bit early. I want to prepare for tomorrow. Dude, I can, bro. If we have 50 gifted overall tomorrow, I'll do 5. What the hell? No! No! Chat, I would like to point out that we are 3 subs away from our 2,100. We are 3 subs away from 2,100. Brandon, I just bought it, brother. Thank you guys so much for the support today. Thanks for all the love, all the support. Really, really appreciate you guys, man. Thank you guys so much for everything. You guys have an absolutely fantastic day. Hopefully you guys have a good one. I will see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, that's exactly what we're going to be doing tomorrow. All right, we are going to be doing drops. Make sure that you guys are here for that. It is going to be a very, very important day. Once again, I will have a 35% off discount on my stream tomorrow, so make sure that you guys are there. All right? Please understand that we're doing a long stream tomorrow, all right? I love you guys. You guys have a great rest today. Thank you guys so much for everything. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be there or be square. Nick with the 1 gifted. Thank you, brother. Love you guys. Have a good rest of your day, all right? See you tomorrow.